Stuff and things, things and stuff. Now I remember which one that I forgot to post to. It's like pretty sure there was a third one. There we go. Get rid of the echo. I have no need for that. Or that. Close that window. That'll be the right one. It's also easy for me to know because I'll just have the other one in my ear. So it's like, yeah, obviously it's not that one. With a working chair that you can actually lean back against.
Yes, it is a Christmas miracle.
Also, the other part of the Christmas miracle is you'll notice that there's a USB wire to your right on the floor. You should plug that in and see what happens. We will not be keeping this on because it'll definitely mess with the audio, but...
You to assume I can see the freaking...
I figured you'd be able to just, like, feel for it more than anything.
I mean, it's probably faster to just, use my handy-dandy,
notebook?
Flashlight. What does it do? I assume it goes to the chair.
It does.
Where does it go to?
Well, the USB part goes into a USB port.
I know, it is. Is there something I'm supposed to press? Or...
No? Did you plug it in?
Yeah. Is there one that doesn't work?
Huh. Weird. No, they all work. Oh well, you can go ahead and unplug it then.
Okay.
That lower pillow is a massage pillow.
Oh. No?
Weird. It worked earlier just fine.
It's bullying me specifically.
Probably. Oh well, it's not important.
Alright.
Feel free to go ahead and unplug it though, just in case.
Yeah, I did unplug it.
I doubt it's gonna mess with any settings, but you never know.
In the middle of everything, all of a sudden it turns on and we collectively have a stroke.
It should be plus, or start.
I swear, I don't see as poorly in the dark.
See, the problem is, like, I'd love to be able to turn the light on in here, but there is no light, so this is well designed. Either one should be fine.
The other problem, too, that we're going to run into is that while I was playing Castle Crashers, I was using an Xbox controller, and now my mental button mapping
So
is screwed.
This did work out, thankfully. If you can find the button for it, which I believe is X, the top button, that should take the menu up. Obviously, I did add to your sphere grid levels a bit, which is why you have 8s on all of them except for Yuna. Mm-hmm. As a side note, if this happens, because, like, bear in mind, I put everybody into every fight. I didn't put Yuna into a bunch that everybody else missed. Mm-hmm. This is just a sign that Yuna's a little bit under-leveled compared to the rest of the team. Mm-hmm. But what we're going to do is not do the sphere grid right away. Mm-hmm. I'm going to have you get into a couple fights, A, to kind of get back into the swing of it, and B, also then once you do the sphere grid, you can see the difference that it makes of, like, what damage you're doing versus... now versus how much damage you'll be doing after you level all those up.
Alright.
Other than that, the only thing that has changed is I changed one equipment piece on Waka that I found. All it did was up his defense from plus 3% to plus 5%, so it's not that big an increase, but I sold everything else off. Killing the monsters obviously gave you a bit of gil, so I gave you a few more potions, Phoenix Downs, all of the status-inflicting cancel items like eye drops. I added a few of those. So you've got about 4,000 gil now instead of about 1,000 gil.
That's gonna hurt, isn't it? That did not hurt.
Yeah, the elementals early on are not too terribly bad. Usually the worst person that can hit actually is Orin, because since he's a physical attacker and defender, he doesn't usually have very good defensive magic.
Okay, and trading people out is...
left, I think, on the left stick. Oh, no, that's overdrive, my mistake. I don't remember what it was, because I did this on keyboard and mouse. I did it while I was at work. So that's defend. I assume it's going to be either one of the bumpers / triggers or select.
My earbud just turned off.
Oh, just put it back in the case and then reopen it. In the case is to your right. Up on the little bar.
Just went silent very quickly.
It, like, for some reason it just does that from time to time, but it only ever does it when I'm using both earbuds. Whenever I'm using one, that never happens. And it does not matter which one I am using.
It's very upset.
I almost wonder if it's like, oh, somebody turned on their microwave next door.
Probably.
Which messes with the electromagnetic interference.
Okay.
So yeah, it could be bumpers or triggers. It could be select.
Aha, there it is. Left trigger.
Obviously, since I was doing fighting, most characters have their overdrive. I used Titus's once. He hasn't gotten a new one yet, but I did use his once. Later on in the game, because you only get overdrive meter whenever your character takes damage, there are ways to change that later on. You basically have overdrive modes that will appear. So it can be like, oh, this will increase your overdrive when you kill an enemy or when an ally takes damage or stuff like that. So it will be easier to do that later on.
Mm-hmm. And I'm aware that doesn't do much damage, but...
Yeah, whenever you're ready to kill this, Lulu is going to be the option with fire. Because remember, fire and ice are opposite each other, and thunder and water are opposite each other.
Sweet. Just making sure everyone has a hidden.
Well, remember, it's just performs an action. If you want to have a character come in and defend, that counts. They just have to do something. It does not have to be an attack specifically. They can heal with an item, they can defend. I think technically even switching out an equipment piece mid-fight counts.
Interesting. Sweet.
As a side note, anybody you run across this high road, be sure to talk to them, because a lot of them have good items, and one of them has a key sphere, so...
Come here. Come here, you. Please get this little lady summoner. Oh, just kidding. I don't want to talk to her.
Okay, so that bat eye thing on the left, you're going to want to kill that one as fast as possible. It has a low chance to inflict confusion, and confusion means that not only you lose control of that character, but they can attack anybody on the field, including your allies. And so if that hits somebody that attacks physically really strong, it can do some pretty bad damage. It is a flyer, so Waka is going to be your person of choice to get rid of that.
Oh.
You gave them Null Blaze?
Null shock.
Null Shock? Okay, so don't use Lightning on them then, because they'll take half damage.
Yeah. Well, get him, I guess.
Yeah, no, they're not very strong, thank God, but you definitely don't want them to get a chance to get that attack to confuse.
Excuse me, hang on. There's my cursor. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. That's what happened.
Yep, you want a Black Magic?
Yep, I did. She's already done something.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can swap out for Titus and kill the dog. Kamari might be able to hit it. Maybe. Oh, that was the other thing I did. Yeah, don't use the overdrive, but hit Ronzo Rage. Go ahead and hit it once. I did grab a couple more overdrives for him. Self-Destruct and Fire Breath. Which, whenever we run into those characters in the high road, I'll let you know. So, if anybody's playing along, they'll know what enemy unit to lance it. If you do miss a Lancet, A, you can obviously come back for it later on, but B, there's a boss that Kamari fights, actually by himself, that you can get all the possible Lancets that you missed. If you've played the game before, you know which boss I'm talking about. Technically boss is, but yeah.
Why does Titus have like half health? Why don't I save everybody? If this kills it, it kills it.
It will.
Technically, I didn't bring everybody in, but that's okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, thank you.
Some antidotes, that's not bad. There's Machin over there.
This is just 8 centuries ago.
I love his voice.
Known today as the
It's very
Crusaders.
soothing.
Just a few
It is.
short
He
years
basically gives you the lore of, like, all of Spira.
throughout Spira, the maesters of Yavin feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So
mean,
Lord Meehan walked along this very
yeah.
road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the maesters' trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yavin clergy. It was then that Yavin gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
My earbud had a stroke and died again.
Well, you didn't miss anything. Nothing you couldn't read on screen
I
anyway.
mean, yeah, I can read. I already talked to her. Hello?
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
What'd she just give you?
Hunter's Spear.
Oh, so that's a weapon for Kamari, potentially. This is what I lanceted Fire Breath from. This was the lancet for Fire Breath.
Okay.
I would recommend this. This guy has the potential to do pretty decent damage. He is weak to Dark Attack, which Waka has.
Okay, so do I need Titus to do anything so he can swap out?
Not immediately, because you can always swap him back in later.
That's fair. I just don't want him to get hit and like immediately die.
Yeah, then I would swap him out for Waka, have Waka use Dark Attack, and then you can attack or defend or do whatever with any character you need to. He'll take about the same damage from a physical attack as he would magic, so really whoever you want to just keep wailing on him with when you get your final party in there is fine.
I think I'm gonna hit him, and then I'll keep trying out. Because you said we wanted to use this dude's overdrive, right? Can I
Well, you don't have to use the overdrive. The only character you need to use it consistently is Titus.
Okay.
Because that's how he gets his new ones, is by using his old ones.
Okay.
Kamari, you just lance at them off of other enemies, but I already got the Fire Breath from this guy, so...
Can I heal people that are not out in battle? Can I heal Titus?
No.
Okay.
No, they have to be in the fight. Obviously, you can heal them once the fight's over with either white magic or items, but...
Is this dude a fire?
You can use anything on him, I believe. I kept using fire, but... If you're worried about Titus taking damage, you could, like, put Titus in, because he'll get the turn for whoever he switches with. He still gets his own turn, and then he can just heal himself with a potion or whatever.
That's fair.
Alternatively, you can put in Yuna first, and have her, like, defend or whatever, and then when Titus is in, then she'd be able to heal him pretty quickly. But that's the point of putting Dark Attack on, is this guy's going to miss pretty much every attack for the next few turns that he has.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I want to use this overdrive.
Well, you don't have to. It's only Titus's.
Okay.
I just wanted to point out you had them. You don't necessarily have to use them. In fact, I recommend against using Self-Destruct, because it's not an insta-kill move, but the thing is, when I say it takes Kamari out of the fight, I don't mean it brings his health back to 0 and you can revive it. I mean, like, his name on the bottom right disappears. Like, he is out of the fight. You do not have a third party member for the remainder of the fight. They don't get that experience. Later on, you have the ability to get hit by a stone attack, which solidifies you. And if you get hit by a physical attack after you've gotten hit with stone, that also takes you out of the fight permanently. So it's just one of those things you have to watch out for. So that's why I don't really recommend self-destruct.
Another funny thing I've just remembered is that the bar underneath there is actually not a health bar.
Nope, that's their overdrive bar.
Okay. I'm having a great time. I'm paying attention, clearly.
Yeah, that was why I kind of said wait on the sphere grid, because then that gives you a little bit of practice and also to see the difference that the numbers make in getting extra strength or extra magic or whatever it might be. Plus, you
Okay.
still have the strength sphere from the Blitzball game as well.
So, Titus is not yet in overdrive, question mark?
No, the bar will be all the way, like, fully
Okay.
charged.
And I need to use the overdrive thing, so I just need to keep hitting him?
Well, right now the only way you can get that overdrive meter up is being hit by an enemy. So, like, at this point, it's not worth trying to get. Like, later on, you can change that overdrive mode, and then it'll be a lot easier to get those overdrives.
Mm-hmm.
For now, it's just like, if they hit you to up your overdrive, great. If not, no big deal.
Okay. I think everybody got a hit, right?
Did Lulu go?
Yes. Well, water. I did the water.
Okay, yeah, I think everybody's gone then. So you just wail on him until he dies.
Yep. See ya. He is very, very confident in the way he flips his sword.
Yeah, just a little bit. Alright, so that gives you an idea of how much damage you would do normally. Let's go ahead and go to the sphere grid after you talk to that person that's about to pass you. Okay, yeah. They don't give you anything. That's fine.
I was gonna say, I think I've already talked to both of these people. Yep. Rude.
Yeah, you got ambushed, so you're going to be taking a few attacks here.
Rude.
Oh, Kamari got confused. Which means you do not have him under your control anymore. So the best thing to usually do for that is to swap to Yuna.
Once it gets around to him, right? Or
No, like now, because you don't have control over him. He's not going to get a turn. He's going to attack you. Either Yuna or Orin. And then use White Magic and use, I believe it's Asuna, to get rid of that status effect. And then target Kamari with it. He also got silenced at some point. I don't remember that they could do that. Not that silence really mattered for Kamari. All silence does is prevent you from using magic, but Kamari doesn't have any magic, so Lancet doesn't count as a magic attack. But yeah, that confusion can be very, very nasty. It's probably up there with poison for one of the worst status effects to get in the game, which is weird because both of those are pretty early statuses as well. Nice.
Get him.
Nice overkill.
Okay. Rude.
Yeah, but even a miss counts as using your turn.
Switch off here. And go for you. She looks kind of badass in that shot.
Yeah.
Rude. Okay, sweet.
So that leaves Waka and Titus are the only two that have not gone in this fight.
Whack. Oh, well.
Yeah, no, like I said, they're not very strong. It's just the status effects they do are absolutely nasty.
Fair enough, I guess.
Alright, so now you can go into Sphere Grid.
Absolutely not. Okay.
And there's no point in healing yet, because you'll have to heal again after you do all the Sphere Grid stuff. Because, like, if you up your at max HP by 200, you don't get that health, so you'd have to heal twice, so it wouldn't serve any purpose.
So I've got, like, what, 9 spots now?
Yeah, you've got, like, 9 to 11, roughly, depending on the character.
Okay, so...
But you do want to grab that extract ability that's down there. Yeah, you'd be going to that node you were just on and getting extract ability. Because ability spheres are kind of hard to come by early game, so if you run out of those, then you can use extract ability in a fight to get more ability spheres.
So this one right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because remember, you can activate any sphere that you're on, and then any that you're next to. So you don't have to go all the way to it, you just have to go next to it. Yeah, don't go that far. Yeah, that's the one you want to go to.
This one.
Nope, yeah, that one.
Trying to go there, just struggling.
It just kind of like locks, sort of. Whenever you highlight a sphere, it's a bit weird with that.
Okay, so
And then
go
use.
here, and then use...
And it'll be an ability sphere. Yeah, you can see what I mean about low ability spheres, is if you just saw how many ability spheres you had compared to all the other types of spheres there, they're just harder to come by early game, that's all.
And then do I want to...
Yeah, and then you'll continue moving along the path normally here and grabbing all the ones that have nodes that have anything in them. So like at the top it says this node is empty, those you can skip.
This one and this one?
Yeah, you could go up to the strength one because you'd still be next to the HP one as well.
Okay. Okay. And then I want to use the strength sphere?
Higher up.
Power.
Yeah, they're both power because they're HP and attack. Which I kind of like because that's only like 4 main sets you have to keep track of. It's also going to be a power sphere. Power sphere is any HP increase, any offense increase, and any defense increase. That's physical defense anyway.
So I have 3 more places to move.
Yeah, you can keep going.
This way. That's not locked, right? I can just go back up here?
Yeah.
This way.
Their default paths should not have locks on them, like just as they would go normally.
Hold up. I'm lost. Okay, here we go. If I move here, I can get these 2.
Yeah, like you can move as slow as you need to. So like you want to go to.
Where's the thing I can't move there?
Yeah, you want to go to the one that was highlighted in the top left.
Top left here?
That one, yeah.
Okay.
Because that gives you the one you're on and then the one you just passed as well. And I think also that ability as well. It's just above it.
Okay, so mana is going to be right there.
That one you're on is also mana because it's magic. Because the mana ones are magic defense, MP itself, and magic offense. And then ability for the ability that's above you, which is aim, which increases accuracy, but Waka never needs that. His accuracy is very, very high.
And then we're done with Waka.
Yep, that's it for Waka.
Okay. Yuna. 11 spots. Good lord. Okay, and I'm over here. Level 2 is locked, right?
Yeah, you don't have any key spheres at all. Not of any levels, because they go up to level 4. Which, oddly enough, you'd think level 4 key sphere would be the rarest one. It's actually not. Level 3 is the rarest key sphere to find.
So I'd want to here to do that. No,
you'd want to go one more. Yep, there you go. She's about to come up on life, I believe.
I'll catch up eventually, I promise.
No, I mean, you're going to get to it now. Like, you have more than enough.
Brain.
It's right there. I can see it. Yeah, you're going to get there after you're done doing this set right here. But it's definitely good for a white mage to have evasion, because they take the most damage, usually, other than maybe black mages. And magic's always good, too, because that'll up the amount you can heal for.
And then I guess right there?
Yes. Yep. So interestingly enough, if you remember in the first episode, there was the normal sphere grid, which is what you're using, and then the expert sphere grid. The expert sphere grid will actually allow you to get her a lot of black magic early on, because you just saw that she got like a bunch of magic increase. So she's actually a pretty good black mage too. Like she'll do pretty good damage, probably higher than Lulu would at this point in the game.
Man. Do I want to use the abilities here? Okay.
Yeah, the abilities are probably the most important thing you pick up, honestly. So life is basically using a Phoenix down, except she has that, so you don't have to use the Phoenix down as an item, provided that you're not using it on units. You can call her into the party and then use that to bring somebody back to life with half their max health.
And moving here means I can do that one and then the up one, right?
Yes. More HP, and... oh, even more. Alright, cool.
Yo, dog, I heard you like HP.
I mean, that's good, because she is one of the lowest HP characters just naturally, because that's just kind of the nature of a white mage, is they typically don't have very high HP, so 400 HP is actually quite a bit. That's like basically not quite double her health. And yeah, that's as far as you can move, but you might as well move to the additional spots and grab prey. And the mana, or the magic defense too. So Prey is basically a weaker cure spell, but it targets the whole party, because you've probably already noticed this. There's not very many things that multi-target in this game. Mm-hmm. It's very, very rare. So Prey can come in handy when you need to just, like, heal everybody a little bit, as opposed to just needing to heal one person.
Instead of, just the one person.
Because there's no cure spell that will, like, heal all three of you. The closest you'll get is a potion type later on that only certain characters can use. You have to have the use command for that. Alright, so this is actually the first time on Orin's Sphere Grid, because we didn't get to use him before, because the Sphere Grid wasn't a thing when we had him in the very beginning of the game. Mm-hmm. So this is all he has right now, is just that one ability.
So this one and that one?
Yeah, unless you want to look around and see what else there is. Once you kind of get going on a path, it's a little bit easier to tell where you're going, but once it starts... So yeah, you're ultimately going to go up to the top of this little circle and go out that way, because there's no lock there.
And you gotta come up and around this way anyways. I mean, unless we wanted to shortcut it.
Nah, usually taking the longer, air quote, path is the best, because you're not missing anything. And it is up to you, but in my personal opinion, I recommend using the Strength Sphere that you got from the Blitzball win on Orin's Sphere Grid. And you can use that right now because you're on an empty node.
Okay,
so you go to use, and then it'll be under the purple ones, and it's the Strength Sphere. So you use it, and it turns that into high Strength upgrade, so Strength +4, and then you use an actual Power Sphere, and that ups the Strength by 4.
Nice.
That's as high as the Strength upgrades get on the Sphere Grid is 4. Like, they are max level, so the HPs are 300 instead of 200, the strengths are 4 instead of 3, 2, or 1, like...
So I want to pick up this one, right?
Yeah, extract power, which you probably won't need extract power, but you might as well grab it. If we run out of ability spheres, we'll just go into combat and then use extract ability on Waka to grab a bunch more. Mm-hmm. They're trying to help Orin catch up here on the grid a little bit, I can tell, because there's a bunch of HP upgrades.
It's saying abilities.
Yeah, use it. Like, if it's telling you that you can use it, you should use it for something. Yeah, guard.
Okay.
Guard typically isn't used that much. It's basically one of those, like, you can block an attack that's you're going to hit your ally. Because he typically has, later on in the game, very high HP, very high defense, so he can take those hits.
Okay. Probably there, right?
Yep. So that's probably reflex, if I had to guess, for the ability. Oh, focus, okay. So focus is like Titus's cheer, except instead of physical and for physical attack and defense, it's for magical attack and defense. It's probably not used as much because you have more physical characters than mages. You basically only have Lulu herself and Yuna. So it's not typically used very much. Whereas with cheer, you have Waka, Titus, Kamari, and Orin, so...
This all feels like it should be a lot easier, but also...
It takes some getting used to, for sure. Like, I'm on... Like, on this thing, it only shows that I've done one file. I've played through the game in full only 3 times, not including this. And I run through this like it's nothing now. It looks very weird. This is very non-traditional for, like... Normally, you just kill a boss, get some experience, and you just level up, and it gives you all your new stuff automatically. So it's very different from the norm of RPGs, but I have grown to love it. And I think most people are kind of on that same wavelength of, like, they don't like it at first, and now they're like, man, when are they going to bring the Sphere Grid back? That was cool. So it's come around, I think, to people that have played the game enough.
Oh, I can't read something. Never
Yeah,
mind.
which is fine. So now we move over to Mr. Titus here. Titus, tedious. And we don't have any more ability spheres.
Jesus. I think... Do we have one more?
You can move that location if you... there you go. I was about to say, because you're not going to use up any movement spheres. Yeah, that's all for abilities. So probably back out of this real quick and get some ability spheres so you can get the remaining characters, because you're going to want all of that stuff. You're not going to want to pass on it. So you can go to the little save sphere next to you.
Alright, here we go. I'm also going to look at my items. My equipment? What am I doing? Equip.
Yeah, you had a lance that showed up for Kamari.
Stuff.
Everything that was, like, definitely weaker than what you had, I sold off all of that stuff so it wasn't clogging the inventory.
I don't know how many additional equipment.
You hit A on it.
Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, there was some stuff that I kept, like that bright arm guard, because, like, that's got 2 empty slots, so you can customize it later.
Mm-hmm.
It's just you may not necessarily need it right now. So almost everybody's only going to have, like, one item right now. So, like, silence touches, it sounds good of, like, if you hit an enemy, it will silence them. The problem is it has to physically hit them. And Lulu is a mage, so she is probably not going to be physically attacking them.
Okay, sensor, piercing, water strike.
Ooh, put that on, yeah. That was one you just picked up, strength plus 10.
Oh yeah. And then...
Yeah, that was the armlet you got from the trial. You're not going to find anything better for a while. Same thing with the Rod of Wisdom. Yeah,
Okay.
distill speed. Nope.
Okay. And then I'll probably save again. Just because...
So who did we not finish on the grid before we get into this fight? Titus, obviously. And... I think we did everybody else's. You can just go into the menu and see, like, who still has sphere levels.
Titus and
Kamari. Okay,
Kamari.
so those are the only two that you probably won't see a noticeable difference in because they haven't actually gotten any of the benefits.
I'll run around and see who else I can talk to. Or not.
They go in a loop, so if they go off screen, then you'll be able to get them again. So this is the guy that I lanced it self-destruct from.
Mm-hmm. What?
So he was doing about 160, now he's doing about 211.
That's
Which, granted, that was on a different enemy. This guy might have more defense. Or it's going to be way more noticeable. He was doing about 200.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was from the strength sphere. That was just that +4 strength. That was the only strength upgrade he got. So when I say it makes a difference, it makes a big difference. It basically doubled his damage.
I want to block because I feel like she's gonna like murder this dude. I guess what kind of elemental he is.
Obviously
He
fire.
might be a fire.
Yeah. The thing is, this guy likes to self-destruct anyway, so he probably will. But if you get a chance to kill him, then you should take it, but after using extractability on Waka. But the thing is, if this guy self-destructs, you do not get any items, you don't get any gil, you don't get any experience.
That sucks.
Yeah, he'll also do fire spells, but they're not too bad. So yeah, it'll be under, for Waka, it'll be under, I think, skill for extractability.
No problem.
No problem.
Or you could kill it. That works too.
Oh, damn. Thought he was gonna have more health.
Nope.
Did he have his health bar up on top?
No.
Okay.
You need a character with sensor on their weapon, which Kamari does.
Yeah, I feel better now, though.
Yeah, that's why I recommend is having walk at the beginning of the fight and just doing it right away, so then you don't have to worry about keeping track of what you have and haven't done.
Alright. Ouch. Okay. Doesn't have the flying one, so this one's probably the best to get out of the way first. And then go ahead and whack. And she can.
You're about to physically attack.
Yep. I can actually pay attention when I'm clicking.
Yeah, remember, this isn't like,
You don't.
it's not an RTS. This is turn-based. So, like, you can take time in inputting commands.
I gotta go fast.
See, that's the downside, is one of the reasons I'm not a big fan of X2. X2 is RTS, which stands for real-time strategy, in case you weren't aware. But that means that, like, everything is moving constantly, which forces you to just be that much quicker on the draw for everything. Have you, let's see, Yuna, and then you need extractability on Waka, and then kill him with Orin.
Ouch. Okay, use extractability.
Yep. I do not believe you have to kill them with the extract move, it's just as long as it hits, which it obviously will. And then finish him off with Orin.
Or that.
He's an armored enemy, so he's not going to take a lot of damage from anybody that doesn't have piercing. Kamari could kill him too.
And also overkill him. Look at him! What a badass.
Alright, let's see how that does for ability spheres.
2.
2? That's not bad.
Let's get in another couple fights.
You just passed somebody.
Do you
I already
know
got
what
stuff
those
from her, I
ruins
think.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient.
The city you're from.
A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them.
Love this dude's
Compared to
voice.
sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
I'm
But
not
I
sure what that
believe
means,
humans
but
are
okay.
the only ones capable of defeating sin.
Amen.
A good
Hallelujah.
reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady summoner.
Oh?
Where are my
Oh.
man and iron matron, a scholar, at your service,
I'm
milady?
equally
I am on
confused
a
as to
journey,
how
studying the
everyone
history of our
like
world,
knows
Spira,
this very,
seeking
very
its
new
stories
baby
and
summoner,
secrets.
but also
My
I'm
travels have
surprised
taken me
because
to
I'm
many
sure that
places,
everybody
and
like
I am troubled by what
has
I
the
have
same
seen.
uniform or something, and that's how they instantly recognize.
Yeah,
it.
it's a mix of that and word also travels fast about summoners because they're considered the only people capable of defeating sin. So like obviously the commenter wants to do everything in their power to make sure that happens.
Yeah, this one I already talked to. I also talked to them.
Preemptive strike, so you get first attack. You can kill the flying with the extract ability. With Waka once it's his turn, but it's Yuna's right now.
Okay. Does anybody not have full health? The thing that I don't like is that it doesn't have max HP anywhere.
I mean, you can just defend as well.
That's fair. Nope. And defend.
Now you can use extract ability.
And that's a her skill?
It's skill, yeah.
Okay.
And then go for the flyer.
Come here, you!
Yeehaw!
Nice! Yeehaw.
And if you want to keep using extract ability on the other enemies, you can do it multiple times per fight, and I think you do get more spheres for the abilities the more you use it. So if you want to keep him on the field after Kamari takes his turn, you can do that and just keep using extract ability with Waka.
No problem.
Call everyone in to block. Okay. It's his turn. To block. And
That's not...
I
There you
know.
go.
I'm working on it.
I know, I just want to make sure so you don't accidentally do it and be like, oh, perfect, I got exactly what I needed, and then
That's
you just
valid.
missed it.
Whack. That did not do it.
We handle their kind.
Oh, well, rude.
Yeah, that's just the tutorial talking, because it's like, oh, Orin's got piercing on his weapon. And it's like, yeah, that's great. So does Kamari. Kamari can kill his guys just as easy.
So it's just Lulu, right?
I don't... Did you move Kamari? I know you moved him out. Did he do anything, though?
He blocked.
Okay, yeah. So it's
They
just Lulu
each
and...
blocked.
yeah, just Lulu.
Run! I caught myself. I'm getting better at this. I promise. Get wrecked.
To be fair, this is your
Hey,
first time
yeah.
playing a Final Fantasy game, period.
Yeah. Get him. Hell yeah.
Yeah, notice how he didn't get overkills on those guys before he updated his sphere grid, though?
Mhm.
Is because you're getting the overkills, you're getting more experience, which is getting you levels faster, so it all just, like, rolls into one coherent thing of why doing the sphere grid often is helpful.
Well, everyone but Lou already has another level.
Yeah.
We got 4 ability spheres.
Nice. That should be enough to get you through Titus and Kamari's sphere grid. If not, it'll be decently close.
Okay. Do you want to do Mari or Titus?
I would start with Titus, personally.
Okay.
Kamari's a little bit harder to decide what to do in his sphere grid because he can kind of end up anywhere you want. Titus is very box standard in his. So that leads to a dead end. That sphere you were just on is a dead end.
Yes.
So you want to go to the upper one, the one that's on the far right of that.
That one?
Not that one, just the right. Like, it is up and to the right of where your nameplate is. That's the one you want.
Okay.
And I do not know... That's probably haste, if I had to guess, for the ability.
There are abilities. I can confirm that.
It is haste.
Gotta go fast. Okay, and now I want to move and go here,
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah, because that's locked, so we can't get past that. And, like, yeah, theoretically you could wait for key spheres to appear, but by that point, like, you'd be getting killed by everything. Because you'd be missing out on all the upgrades you could be getting by going a different path.
And then move there and get these ones.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it.
We're saying that now.
I mean, you
It's
understand the
just
concept, like...
I am understanding the concept, yes.
What else is he getting? Provoke. Oh, well, you already know. You can probably guess what that does. It provokes enemies into attacking him instead of somebody else.
I thought that was just his face.
No, that's Shinnon from Path of Radiance, who also had Provoke as a skill.
I can't move.
You can.
Why can't I move to this one?
I'm guessing you have to go around somewhere. Where does the line lead to?
I thought the line was just right there.
Well, you need to move to the ability. You're on the sword right now, so you have to move to the ability.
Oh.
Your cursor is on the ability, but your nameplate is on the sword. Your nameplate is where you are on the grid.
Aha. That was just that I was getting used to this.
And more health.
Oh yeah. Alright.
Alright, that leaves Kamari.
Okay.
So you can get an ability on him right now, because he's next to one. Which is probably an extract ability. Yep. Alright,
Okay.
what options do you have for directions here that's not locked by a sphere?
This way is locked. That is unlocked.
What's the ability in the center of that? You don't have to move to it, you can just, like, check. Jinx, okay.
So this would not be a bad spot.
Yeah, that is a Kamari skill, but the bottom of that sphere grid is locked. So you could grab those and go backwards if you needed. Same with those two
I was gonna
upgrades
say,
right there.
I think we could grab these two.
Yeah, you could grab those and keep going, which is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Kamari is bar none the weirdest one because you just like have to figure out what path you want to take him on personally.
Yeah.
Is once you start getting the key spheres, you can basically start sending him into other people's grids. He's the first one that really does that. That's not what you want, by the way, the MP sphere.
Oh, that's not.
Kamari doesn't really use enough MP to justify that. You could take him down the route of a black mage or a white mage, but, like, that's something you wouldn't do till later.
Okay. I guess let's go and hit this one.
Yeah, I would grab those. Jinx is a Kamari skill. It's supposed to be his, so... I believe it lowers the enemy's luck, which makes it easier to get critical hits on them, but I don't ever use it myself. But these little smaller upgrades might come in handy.
Okay. And I can one,
And back up to the
two,
big one.
three. Can I make it here?
Yep.
Sick.
Yeah, if you can't make it there, the sphere itself, when you're on move, will not light up.
We got some power spheres here, y'all.
Yep. One for HP, one for defense, one for attack.
Nice.
Alright, you got one more movement. So you can move down to the defense, one that you just unlocked. Yep, that one right there.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay.
And you can grab something that's north of you.
There you go.
Yep, add your defense. Never hurts.
And then I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it, unless you want to do all the people that just got one. Or you can wait. Either one works.
We'll wait just a little bit.
Yeah. And go ahead and pull up your menu again. And then go to Abilities. Go to Unit. And then you can use Cure here. There you go. Now they're all fully healed.
Not in good shape. Nice.
It's a lot better than having to walk all the way back to the save sphere, which you're doing anyway.
I know. I want to save. Hey, buddy.
See, this would be a fitting one to see how much faster you can kill this guy now. Remember to use either use Extractability and probably Dark Attack on your next turn as well.
Because I can go in and have everybody else just block. That's
Yeah,
not
and he's
bad.
got a fair bit of HP, so if you want to hit him once or twice, he should be fine.
Okay. You know.
Plus, once you switch in Kamari, you'll see how much health he has.
Boom. I remember from last round there was like a good set of HP there.
Okay, now you can do Extractability. Yeah, now you can see how much health he's got. Okay, now you're free to just switch in whoever you have not had anybody do anything yet, which I think is just Yuna and Titus, and go to town.
Okay. He blocked, so switch to Titus.
No problem.
Titus can go bonkers. And I can't hit the same thing multiple times with
Oh, with Extractability? You can. I don't know if it stacks, but you can do it. Nice shot, Kamari.
I get a shot.
I mean, it couldn't hurt. It literally only uses one magic to
Yeah.
do it, so...
Whack. Shoot it. It's kind of ironic that the overdrives only work for when you get hit. Yeah, no, it's just the one.
Okay, so they probably don't stack. They stack in terms of, like, you can hit multiple enemies to get more, but not the same enemy multiple times.
Good to clarify, though.
Also, there's a thing off to your left on the mini-map, so there might be a treasure chest back there.
Nice.
This doesn't count as a flying enemy, by the way, if I recall, so, like, I don't believe you should miss it. Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was a critical hit.
I'm gonna block. And that's hurt. Oh! Well, we wanted you to get attacked, didn't we?
I mean, in a way, yeah. That's, you know, now that I think about it, that's probably one of the reasons they give him Provoke. Is to lure enemies into attacking him to build up his overdrive so he can use his overdrive more frequently.
That is.
That's just a guess. I don't know for sure. But that never occurred to me until just now.
Oh. Ouch.
Well, Warren's got his overdrive now.
Yep. Yuna's the only one not in, right?
Doesn't gone? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, prey is under skills, by the way. I forgot to mention that. If that's or special, if that's what you were looking for. It does not consume any MP to use this.
Mend us. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Okay, get out of here.
That's still a pretty good damage, even though it was the wrong element.
It was?
Yep, you should use ice.
Ah, man.
If it was the thunder enemy, that would have worked, though. And I think there are well, maybe there's not thunder versions of those. Obviously, there's thunder enemies, but... Yeah, see on the mini-map, there's a little thing off to your left.
Aha.
Yeah. Ice Brand. That's probably a Kamari weapon, if I had to guess. I'm actually not sure. That could be a Titus weapon, actually. Maybe it is a Titus weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, just Ice Strike. Alright, well. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that's what it was.
Why are you talking to you? Yes.
Preemptive Strike.
You should know better than to walk on the tall grass.
The problem is every area pretty much in this game outside of towns is tall grass.
Yeah. That may be a poor decision, but okay. Swap out and swap out and swap out.
Back on the field.
Back on the field. He is so enthused, and I love it. Big man. Please hit Titus. Ah, crap.
Nope. No dice. Alright, well, you're pretty much free to wail on him now.
I mean, yeah. It's really in our best interest to kill him anyways.
Yeah.
Because what, after 3 times it explodes on you?
Yeah, roughly 3, yeah. He can still elect to do fire, but that's usually what he'll do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what they always do when you hit them with any attack, by the way. That's not doing anything wrong. They just naturally get bigger each time you hit them. Doesn't matter if it's magic, physical, anything. Anything will do it.
Yeah, I figured as a...
Oh, is this where we run into Daphne? Like, from Scooby-Doo Daphne? Yeah.
I made the association, but...
I mean, she wears purple and, like, a green thing around her neck, so... And she's got red hair.
Valid.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
I also like her voice.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the
That's
river.
Velma!
There have been reports of a large...
So Klosko is Shaggy, because he's kind of like the butt monkey of the group.
Yes, this is literally... Yo, where's Fred and Scooby-Doo?
They're riding them right now.
We will be careful.
What?
Good. We
I mean,
should-
Daphne, right? Like,
Farewell. Our prayers are with you.
am I wrong?
I mean, one could also make the argument for Shaggy. There's this episode where he tells someone, my name's Fred, unless we're dating, then you call
Oh,
me Freddy.
yeah! And then, like, at one point, Shaggy goes like, Freddy, watch out! In a different episode.
Yeah, Elmo calls him Freddy all the damn time. And now it's like, oh, I see how it is. My bad.
What'd I say now?
Object said that a lot too.
Look, I thought we already established I have daddy issues. Please
It
stop.
meant trouble for Braska and me.
Meanwhile, in the distance, sirens.
Yep.
Supposed to go that way?
Yeah.
Hello?
And
Hello?
there's a little path off to the right
Oh
there.
no, this is the same dude. My bad. Who's that?
Oh, yes! I'd forgotten she was here.
Hey, Princess Leia.
A summoner party.
You too are a summoner?
My name is Belgamine. You are?
My name is Yuna.
Notice she didn't
The
actually
High Summoner's
answer.
daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still
Much
fresh
you.
on the road. are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you.
That is
Let us see which
weirdly
are stronger.
alluring. Like,
My Aeons or yours?
It's probably her voice.
A
doing
one-on-one
a
match.
Pokemon
Not
battle?
Kinda, yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, you do want to do this. You get good prizes for this, and also she's a good sport because
Good. Before we begin,
she fully heals you.
Hey,
She's not gonna be
oh.
cheap. She's like actually gonna give you a fair
you
fight.
can fight with your full
Yeah.
strength.
Very nice.
Plus, this has not shown up in the game before. Is you're not the only summoner, and other people have Aeons similar to yours, like this.
Oh.
But the thing is, the Aeons are basically as strong as their summoners. So if you have a strong summoner, strong Aeon, weak summoner, weak Aeon. So its stats does not necessarily match what your Ifrit has. The other thing is, unfortunately, you obviously have to go to summon. You cannot use the same Aeon that's being used against you.
Okay. So does a hit against my Aeon count as a hit against me insofar as overdrive?
No, I don't believe so. But if your Aeon gets hit, it will build up the Aeon's overdrive, and as it's the only target, that's very likely to happen.
Oh, nice.
Because Yuna's overdrive is just summoning an Aeon with full overdrive. Like, that's her overdrive specifically.
Can I do Blizzard on this guy and have it make extra damage?
It might, yeah, because he is a fire type.
Because it's ice. See?
Yeah. I would use a normal attack just to compare, though, just to make sure, because otherwise you wouldn't want to waste the MP. It probably did more. It was like 350, 240, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's basically what I just told you. Is like,
I mean, yeah.
even if it looks to be the same Aeon, it's not going to necessarily have the same stats. You can also shield, yeah, but I don't ever do that.
YOLO. I'm just gonna carry on.
Yeah.
You said the black magic?
Yeah. You might want to check Sonic Wings, like, don't actually hit it full, like, you just hit it once. Yeah, see on the turn order, it's going to give you a second turn if you use it. So, like, even though it won't do a lot of damage, you get a second turn out of it, so overall it's beneficial to do.
Nice.
So that's pretty much the only thing I ever check for, is just to make sure that I'm not giving the enemy multiple turns in a row.
Oh, well, it's immune, so...
Well, that's just to the bonus effect. You'll still do the damage. Most Aeons are immune to statuses, so...
Ouch. So it's sounding like the Blizzard magic was just the best route.
You're basically just waiting for him to beat you up enough to get the overdrive, and then you're going to hit him with the overdrive, and that'll probably finish him off. Yep, there you go. You got the green light.
Blast or ray?
You want energy blast. I just remember it because nobody wants Ray William Johnson, so you don't take energy ray.
Blah. Did I ask? Actually, looks pretty cool.
Overkill.
Did I ask what the chain thing was? On the wing?
I think so. Pretty sure.
That was really cool. I like that effect.
Stop. That is enough.
Oh, really? I rather thought that I would gloat for a bit. No AP.
No, she gives you an item after this, is what it is.
Not bad for one so young. I underestimated you. Take
Underestimated.
this.
Thank you, Wolf.
Earned it.
Echo Rain.
Echo
You
Ring.
show promise.
I think
I
that
think-
prevents silence, which is good for a
Thank
A
you.
mage.
note of
But
confidence.
I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
Why don't y'all
cannot.
work together to defeat Sin? This is a...
Well, she is, technically. She's helping you get stronger. So yeah,
That's fair.
you are technically working together.
We'll meet again.
What does she mean by that?
She means that you'll fight her in later areas too, where she'll have different Aeons to fight you with. Not just Ifrit.
Oh no, I meant the, I cannot.
Oh, you'll find out much later.
Oh, well.
But she is on your side. That's the important thing. It'll be under Eunice, yeah. Echo Ring. Yep, Silent Sword. Oh, HP plus 10. That's not bad either.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's actually outfitted pretty well between that and the Rod of Wisdom. Those are both really good.
Alright. I can run through some grass, but not all of it.
Run into a lot of these little bomb core things. A lot further, Titus. A lot further.
I nearly killed him in one go.
Yeah, it might be hard to believe, but whenever you, like, are fully upgrading all the characters post-game, Wakka is actually the strongest character by far. You would think it would be Auron, but it's actually Wakka. He's stronger than some of the Aeons you get in this game.
Right.
Let them come.
It'll make sense once you see his second overdrive once we get it in Blitzball matches. Which thankfully we're going to be running into characters pretty soon that are good Blitzball players. So I'll have a few more to be able to use effectively. Because I picked up 2, I think, right? I think I had 2 extra players. So really, if I could get 1 more, I feel like I'd be confident enough to be able to win Blitzball games.
Nice. Fire Moomba. Moomba number 5.
It's probably just a thing that has like Fire Touch on it, which won't matter for a mage.
Hey, Velma. How's it going?
Our prayers are with you.
Appreciate it.
Our prayers
There's a chest behind her, too.
Nope. None for me.
Well, Titus, looks like you're going to be having a lot of fun in this fight. These are all enemies that are designed for you to kill.
Well,
Lulu will be having a
Lulu's
lot
dead.
less fun, apparently.
Lulu will be getting her ass kicked. Thank you. However, not you. I could provoke.
You could also try Haste if you wanted to. This would be a good opportunity for Titus to have a lot of turns. It'll be under his white magic.
Ah.
So you could put this on anybody. In this case, I'm saying Titus, because this is... So now, it moves his sprite at double speed, but he's going to get a lot more turns as a result.
Nice. Okay. Trade out. Block. Trade out.
Wakka might be able to hit them too, since he's got good accuracy. Heck, even Kamari might be able to hit them. It's just Titus and Wakka are going to have the best chance to.
I mean, apparently you can also 1 KO them right there.
Yeah, usually the fast, nimble characters are kind of fragile speedsters. They're fast, but they're not very strong. Health-wise and defense-wise.
Nice. Oh, I love his victory pose or whatever. He looks so dignified while everyone else is like...
Like, teach the little first. Lulu bends over and shows off her boobs.
Remedy.
Thanks for the remedies.
One more
My
time.
Lady Summoner.
You're
Excuse me,
a
I'm Titus.
summoner? Yes. My name is Yuna.
I'm Callie.
So, I mean, they don't
Nice to meet you.
exactly have, like, a cohesive
Are you
uniform.
going to bring us the calm?
Yeah, no, they don't.
Yes. Very
So
soon.
how do they know?
Just word spreads around. Remember how Yuna said Spira's a little short on fun these days? Hope is kind of the same way of, like, anything that brings them hope they're going to talk about. Which will come up in a later section as well, having to do with something.
There.
As well.
I mean, she's got, you know, the entire friggin' sports ball team as her guardians. Bye.
What's the calm?
I hope you have a nice outing with your family in this very dangerous infested monster-ridden
It comes
area.
after a summoner
Yep.
defeats sin and lasts until sin reappears.
Yeah, because you also asked about this last time of like, wait, you said that her dad killed Sin.
I get it. I thought it was weird. Yuna's dad defeated Sin 10 years ago, right? But Sin's still here. Didn't make much sense till
What
now.
are you doing with your hands?
Hey, look, don't worry about it. It's not important.
Don't say it isn't worth it.
We're making mocking
Because
gestures.
It
Yep.
is.
Even for a little while, people can sleep in their beds without being afraid. That kind of time is worth anything.
I'm sorry, I
Don't
wasn't
say
paying
it is
attention.
worth it.
Is there like a period
Your
of time
words
in
that
between it
day,
being reborn?
you know.
or,
Yes.
I remember them
like- okay.
well.
Is it like 10 years or
No.
is it like 2 days?
A little more than that, thankfully. It's a year, roughly.
Bro, I was just trying to talk to this dude.
Nope,
Ooh.
too bad. Ambushed by bombs. I would probably flee this fight, actually. Because there's
Yeah,
a lot of potential to get hit by self-destructs.
Also, Titus is about to die.
Well, good thing it's his turn. So it's under special. Flee.
Bye.
Live and let live.
I think my favorite one is there's one where it goes, I'll be right back. It's like, no you won't.
Later, skaters.
Also, you need to heal because Titus is almost dead.
Oh.
Yeah, screw that noise.
Oh. I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry. It was just
Happy
sitting
birthday
there.
to the ground.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
Abilities. Welcome to the real world, jackass.
It feels so bad. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna mind my business, okay?
Another pretty bad fight here, jeez.
Oh my god. Are you trying to just outright murder him?
I mean, you can flee it if you want.
Oh, this is Titus. I'm not paying attention.
Yeah, Titus has the flee command. Which is one of the reasons that they give it to Titus, is because he's a fast character, he's usually going to go towards the top of the turn order. So that if you do need to flee a fight at the beginning, you have the ability to.
See, and that's the issue, is that everything is gonna go after him, and I think it's gonna kill everybody.
Yeah,
Unless-
all three of those enemies are going to get a turn after Titus gets his turn doing whatever he does, and he cannot kill any of these in one hit.
When I was gonna say, even if I do provoke, it's just gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Sure.
I love some of these lines. They're so good.
Sure, Titus. Hello. Thank you.
Red ring. That is a piece of armor for Yuna. So, do you want fire or silence ward, I guess?
Ooh, that was not very cash money in that fight. Ooh, here they got their butts whooped. Hello? Ooh, come here, come here, come here. Oh. Not
More
you
doggos!
guys. Yeah, kill that one specific.
Hey, you got your overdrive though now for Titus.
Nice.
Extract ability on Waka if you want, and then just have everybody block until it's Titus' turn to use his overdrive.
Okay, so...
That's Kamari.
Okay,
That's also Kamari.
what? I thought I said to...
No, you did. Like, sometimes characters can get multiple turns in a row.
So, swordplay?
Yep.
Oh, God. Okay.
Nice.
Hey, that's the first time I've gotten it! That is really bad sign. Oh my god.
He didn't tell me nothing.
You didn't say anything.
You can't just, like, be completely wordless in a fight and afterwards be like, told you.
Come here. Come here. Thank you.
Yes, that's what you wanted, is that level 1 key sphere.
Indeed. Wait, what's over here?
Some grass.
A fight.
And a fight, yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Actually, if you want it just for that... Well, nah, you should probably save the overdrive. I was gonna say for the heck of it, you could use Fire Breath and just kill them all in one attack, but eh. Except for Titus's, like, I pretty much just save overdrives for boss fights.
Rude. Okay. At some point, I will click on the correct thing right off the bat. However, today, it's not that.
Well, once you have enough ability spheres, you probably won't be using extractability much on Waka, so he'll basically be either attacking every turn, and once in a blue moon, he might use, like, Dark Attack or Silence Attack.
Rude.
Booyah! I'm good, yeah?
Look at him! Such an ass. I got 3 ability spheres.
How are you doing on those total?
That's a great question.
You go to items. They're under items. They'll be under key items, I think. Maybe. Nope, they're there. 11, looks like.
Yep, 11, which is not bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, you should be good to, like, pause on the ability sphere grinding for a while if you just want to play sort of normally now. Like I said, monsters just start dropping ability spheres more frequently later on, so it doesn't really become an issue later.
Okay. No. I appreciate it, but why did you buy too many? Hey, buddy, I know who I'm kicking ass for first. Who is first? Titus?
Yep, Titus, then Kamari, then Waka.
Wow, dude.
Yeah, no, the flyers are, like, really hard to hit with anybody that's not Waka.
Huh. I don't worry as much about switching out this fight.
Well, you can get rid of the flyer now.
Yes. If I click the right button. Ouch. Let me see how long I can drag this out. Hang on.
Why?
Because I want to try to get everybody in. I lied. I do want to
I was
try
about to say, I thought you had just said you were not concerned about making sure everybody gets switched in and out.
I lied.
Well then, what next?
Okay. Everyone's done something. What? How did
Yeah,
you
that's
miss?
an agile enemy. Orin's not going to have a very easy time hitting it because he doesn't specialize in that. He hits the slow enemies that have the armor. Fragile speedsters are going to be, your best bet's going to be Titus for those, and then Waka, and then probably Kamari after that.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Some speed spheres.
years. Hello? Excuse me. Trying to get a drink of water. He's running away.
You're the one running.
Another level, and then I'll go in and do the sphere stuff.
Yeah, since the enemies aren't going to get any harder in this area, like, if you feel like you're good at being able to knock them out in one hit, which it seems like you are in every single case, then, like, there's really no need to level to get to the end of an area. Or if you know, like, a boss fight's coming or something like that.
Does dodging count? Like...
As doing a turn? No. It has to be a command you input. That's why missing the attack still does count, because you still inputted the attack yourself. Which is also why getting hit does not count either.
Yeah, I think I probably didn't do alright, but it's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I think you missed like one person, not that many.
No, I got it.
Yuna. Yuna.
Oh, I didn't get Yuna?
Yep, she's not on that list.
Man. Oh well. I feel like that. I feel like there should be an experience share. I don't know.
That's kind of what the overkill is, though. And technically, there is an unwritten experience share. There will come a time later where your party gets split up, and one person in particular is not going to be there for a long time, and you'll notice that they will actually get more experience per fight because they've been out of battle for such a long time. Also, this is not your final party. You actually do have at least one more party member to pick up. So they will be getting more experience when they join because they're under-leveled by comparison to everybody else.
Get wrecked. Ouch. Now, I should be able to train everyone out.
Oh, there was one more thing I did off screen. I did get an Al-Bhed primer. There was one in that theater section. I was thinking the right spot. The problem was it was hard to tell there was a door in the background because it's a 2D background. And I went through that door and the Al-Bhed primer was like directly on the floor.
Oh.
Like, if we had gone through that door, there's no way both of us would have missed it. Like, it was in plain sight. Mm-hmm. Like, I didn't have my glasses on because I was busy cleaning them and I still saw it.
My god.
But that was the only other thing I picked up.
What next?
We love a good primer. There you go. Get right. That's a lot of damage. Like, I know it's like...
The crazy thing is, too...
super effective or
she's
whatever,
about to get to at least what's called in the old Final Fantasies. They went with simple things. They just call it a level 2 spell. Mm-hmm. So you have, like, level 1 fire, level 2 fire. They're known as the Aura spells. So Faraga, Thundaga, Blizzara, like, they all put Aura at the end, and then you have the Aga spells, and then I think there's another set in some other Final Fantasy games, but when she gets the second set of spells, Thundara, Fyra, etc., she's going to do even more damage on top of that.
Oh, jeez.
So against the right enemy, Lulu is incredibly strong.
Okay, so it's just these two?
Looks like it.
I think... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and cure him.
Now that you mentioned not being able to see like what their max HP is, I think there is a setting to turn that on. I just don't remember what it is. Because it shows it when you go to cure somebody, it shows what their max health is.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Get up.
Ouch. Titus, how do you... You epic wimp.
Remember, he's the same as the dogs. He's Fragile Speedster. Like, he's really fast, but he doesn't have a lot of health, and he doesn't have a lot of defense either. Like, the highest defense characters on your team are the ones that are on the field right now, actually.
That's how it's done.
Okay. Now let's fix everybody, because we got a couple people that are...
Seeker's Bracer, that'll be an Orin equip, since it's a Bracer.
Incorrect. I know. Killing everybody just in case. You said...
Orin. It was a Bracer of some sort. I didn't see what the full name was, but it was something Bracer. Seekers. Yeah. HP plus 5 or defense plus 3%.
Let's go ahead and do that for now. Hello? I think I've already spoken to you.
Nope.
Okay! Woohoo! Oh, hey buddies!
Brought
How's it
some
going?
friends.
Ow! Who do I got first? Can he hit those items reliably? Or those big
He's
flyers?
gonna have a better chance than most people are. He'll probably still miss, but he has a chance to hit them, unlike Orin. There's no chance Orin will hit them.
What about with the Lancet?
Ooh, what you could try doing, actually, is this wouldn't be a bad time to use his Overdrive.
The Ronzo Rage?
Yep, Ronso Rage, and probably Fire Breath, because Fire Breath multi-targets, because he has multiple to pick from. Self-Destruct isn't that great, and all the other ones are single-target. It'll probably heal the Fire Elemental, but he's at full anyway, so who cares? There you go.
Bleh. 10 out of 10.
Like, you can't heal that guy past his max health, so it didn't do anything to him, but it got the other two out of there, which is the important thing.
Did I already use her?
No, you've only used Kamari. The fight just started.
Ouch. Okay, and I blocked with him. Right? Oh my god, I'm losing my train of thought. Should've brought her in last. That was on me. Six, six, six.
It's a good number.
That's why I'm leaving it and healing Titus instead. Because knowing him, his dumbass is going to turn around and get killed immediately. Get him. Get him. Alright. Wait, how is he not dead?
Because you didn't take his health down to 0.
Can I nullify Blaze on us? Does that protect us a little bit from the fire?
A little bit, yeah. But if Yuna's already moved, it's not anything you couldn't do by just switching in a character and just killing him this turn.
Oh, that's fair.
That's kind of why the null ones aren't that great, is like they're kind of only used in boss fights. Like, they're helpful for extended periods of time, but you don't plan on using it for more than a turn or two.
Farewell.
And see, he just died anyway, so like, what would have been the point?
That's fair.
No time to waste. Let's go.
There are definitely some bosses that those null spells are really good on, though.
Getting there. Let's head this way, right? I'm getting lost at this point.
No, you just keep going straight. It's a straight line.
Nice. thorns and stuff though.
Preemptive, so you get a couple turns here to yourself.
Neither of these guys. He has piercing, but not Titus.
Yeah, Ord and Kamari are the only two that have piercing currently.
Get him.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Return again.
Yes. Very nice. Alright, get him. That is not a lot.
Nope. That's because it's an elemental.
That's...
That was with the critical.
Come on, Leah. Get him. Rip.
Nice boob shot.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing, let's be real.
What happened to tasteful? Lulu, you're lagging. Get back up to level 3.
Well, you know what? You could probably guess why when you think about it, too. The reason that she is behind is because remember that sequence where you had to go and get Yuna? Lulu was one of the characters you used because Orin wasn't in the party yet. Waka was in a blitzball match and Yuna was kidnapped. So the only characters you had were Titus, Lulu, and Kamari.
And that's why she's...
That's why she's getting less experience because she got more because of all that stuff everybody else didn't get. Because they couldn't have gotten it.
Hello?
Surprise! It's more eyeballs! Only this time you don't have Kamari's Overdrive to get rid of them.
Yep. Let's see what we can do. Well, damn. That's unfortunate.
And now Waka's confused.
That's very unfortunate.
Okay. Waka tried to hit himself by throwing the blitzball at himself, but unsurprisingly he missed because that's basically impossible to do. It's probably a good idea to get Waka out of that confusion by either using an item or using a Suna with Yuna.
And that's...
Especially since you haven't saved in a while, because if you die in a fight, you go back to the last time you saved.
And that's what, special?
It should be under White Magic.
Asuna, yeah. Moron. Don't.
He's confused again. Now you see why I say these guys are a pain in the ass?
So...
Yeah, or alternatively, you could flee with Titus.
Yeah. Bye.
Like, sometimes you just get into fights in areas like that where it's just like, it's just not worth it. Like, it's really not. Like, I've actually seen somebody get a game over in a fight with a variant on those enemies later on, where literally there was nothing that they could do because they got into a fight against 3 of them.
Oh god.
And all 3 of them went first because it was an ambush and it confused 2 of their party members. And then when one of the confused party members got to go, they killed the only person that wasn't confused. So all they had left was 2 party members that were confused, and they just kept getting hit until they died.
Oh god.
So, like, there was literally nothing he could have done to stop it.
Hey, stop loafing around.
Okay, Velma.
The Lady Summoner and her guardians...
This mission requires our full attention. We've no time to waste. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. Apologies, ma'am.
That's a totally different voice than 3 seconds ago.
And a very different take of the voice.
Keep your head down, say sir a lot, and you'll do fine.
Right, sir.
Hey, Yuna. rejected us, we still believe in you. That won't ever change.
Thank you, Sir Luzu, Sir Gada. But, you know, it's not too late for you to go back to Besaid.
It's always too late.
We should be going, sir.
Bye. Are they lost? What's...
What was Titus doing there? God, that scene.
Can I help? Any of y'all?
Did we talk about, like, why the Crusaders are rejected by Yevon at all? Last time? I don't remember if we did or not. I know you talked to them because you're required to it, Besaid. But basically, they don't believe Yevon's teachings. They think that there's another way to kill Sin, and because of that, like, the general population kind of rejects them, so that's what they were referring to when they said, even though Yevon rejected us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do.
Well, too bad. I mean, even if he dies, remember, you have life with Yuna now. You can literally just bring him back.
That's what I'll do that with. Excuse me. I beg your pardon.
Believe it or not, later on there will actually be times where it's advantageous to cast a fire spell on yourself.
Oh, okay.
It will make sense later.
I think I didn't bring in Yuna. Did I bring in Yuna?
I have no idea.
It's a great question.
Farewell.
Yeah, the fight's over anyways. It hardly matters.
We'll find out right here, I guess. Yeah, you got everybody.
Ooh. Let me just go ahead and do the spheres.
You might as well. See how close you can get Lulu to the level 2 spells.
Excuse me. Okay. First of all, can I use that anymore?
No, everybody's fully healed, so.
No, I only have 3 magic left.
Oh, that's why. You're on MP.
Okay. Alright. I guess we established around and down, right?
Yeah, look around and see if you can find any ability slots in that area you're going to.
I'm going to?
Yeah, just to see, like, if you're going the right way, because I can tell you what she normally gets.
I don't see any bigger ones. Because I know the ability ones are usually...
Yeah, they're the bigger sized ones. If you don't go that way, what direction, like, where would you go? Like, obviously you go up there, but is there anything up there that you can do, or is it locked, or...
It's level 2 locked.
Yeah, if it's level 2 locked, then yeah, you should definitely go the other way.
Yeah, I think this is the only option.
It kind of just funnels you into the correct way to go, thankfully. That gives you 2 things.
Not to bed for now. Alright. I guess here?
Yep. That'll get you those 2, and then you can move in 1 more to get the other one that's past that empty node that you'll go on.
And then he's done.
Yep.
Titus, my man. Where the hell? Okay, so that one's locked. This one is not locked, so I think that's where I go.
Yeah.
That one's allowed to found one. Yeah. Okay. Consider me effectively fun with it.
After you put those spheres in, out of curiosity, let me know what that ability in the center of that little area is.
Mm-hmm. Delay attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. So basically you can hit an enemy with that, and it has the potential, a lot of stuff is immune to it, but it has the potential to make them lose a turn.
Nice. I think we were planning on going down here.
Yes. Down there long enough to grab that stuff and then back up. What's that ability over there to the left? Either one of those abilities at the center. Just out of curiosity. Pillar for Gil and
Copycat.
Yeah, so that's like the thief area, basically. The last party member you get's a thief, and they're gonna start there. Thief is usually where I run Kamari through, because stealing is very good in the game, and it's nice to have two thieves. But that's personal preference. It's up to you where to decide to send them.
Okay.
Alright, Orin.
If I move here, then I can get.
Yep, you get all three.
of these. It bothers me. It bothers me now that it's over there.
Right, that'll help keep him alive a little bit more with extra HP. Yeah, that's as far as you can go, just to that one that you're on.
I don't know that it necessarily matters anyways, but... Okay, and then I guess going back up, or the...
No, you keep going that way. If you look down to that one that you're going to, that bottom right one, and look on the abilities in the center, those are the aura spells that I mentioned earlier. So this is where she's supposed to go. Those are all her level 2 magic spells. I'm willing to bet Bio is probably down there as well, somewhere.
There you go. Alright.
And that is everybody.
4, 5, 6. Okay. Very nice. I should probably find some place to save.
Yeah, you should be coming up on one pretty soon here.
We'll defeat sin in...
But Yevon's teachings say...
Enough.
I only meant to... Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just
Where
wearing a
did you come
lime on
from?
my head.
Summoner? Yes, I am Yuna. It is an honor, my lady. My name is Shalinda. I am a disciple of Yevon.
What was
It's
all that
criminal
about?
that y'all can't see my
Crusaders operation?
mocking imitation gestures.
You mean the one Gata and Luzu were talking about?
Technically, this does have a webcam. I could turn it on.
I had to stop them.
Where I get to be looming in the background because of how the lighting is, so you probably won't be able to see my eyes. You just see like what, like I'd just be overcast because of my eyebrows.
That's bad,
It's like some demon just in the background.
Whatever they want, they still won't defeat sin.
But
Damn.
it's not about defeating sin.
It's the principle of the thing.
Must be upheld.
Literally.
Yeah.
The precepts must be obeyed.
But you don't understand. The Crusaders won't even listen to me.
Remind me,
And
who
it's
are
all
you again?
because I'm just a lowly acolyte.
Okay.
Don't say that. Well, I haven't been a summoner for very long myself, you see. Still,
So you
I
don't have
can't
to
put
wear the
myself
frog
down
hat.
every time I fail.
Like I said, it looks like a lime. Look, it looks like a lime
It
from that
does,
angle.
Yeah.
Yes.
God.
Yes, you're right, my lady. Absolutely right.
I don't know why, but I've never liked this character,
Thank you so
Shalinda.
much, Lady Yuna.
I mean,
Now, I feel I have the
Mostly because of
courage
something that
to
happens
finish my
later.
training.
that's fair.
Of, like, she has faith in Yevon, which is fine, but, like, she is a very good example of, like, overly blind faith. Of, like, falling without any semblance of reason whatsoever other than someone told me to. And as a person in real life, who, for me, that's not good enough. Of, like, oh, why do you do this? It's not like, oh, because this is safe. Like, it'd be the equivalent of being like, oh, why do you buckle up when you drive? It's like, not because it's safe, not because it's legal. It's like, oh, it's because somebody told me to do it.
Because
It's like,
because I was
even if it's the right thing, like, you have to have a better reason than, oh, somebody else told me to do it.
because reasons, that's why.
Like, when you're young, when you're really young,
Yeah, right.
okay, fair enough. Like, your parents have more life experience, etc., sure. But, like, when you're a fully grown adult, because someone told me to is just not good enough, in my opinion.
I feel like there's some kind of relevant quote here that I do not remember off the top of my head.
Blech. Is that the quote?
Bleh.
Blech. Sounds like Bowser.
Oh, damn. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm fast as fuck. Get pooped on. Get pooped.
All the lion poop.
Well, of course she gets a level now.
Yep. That kind of is what. That's kind of why it pays to just do the sphere grid like once everybody's gotten a couple levels. Because if you don't do it enough, then you fall behind and you start taking too much damage and whatnot. If you do it every chance you get, you're going to be doing it between every single fight, basically. So it's just kind of striking the correct balance.
It's over.
Honestly, I'm aware that that was a quick game, like a quick fight, and not everybody got in.
That's fine.
But also, effort. Okay, let me. Now I can trade out my party, right? Better. High drops.
Yep, those will cure blindness.
Oh. Well, they haven't done much for me.
But this isn't our bed shop.
Because I have bad vision. It's funny.
Is
You
that
can
a
laugh.
problem?
They don't believe in Yevon. And in Luca, they kidnapped Yuna.
Wait for it.
Where were her guardians?
Oops! Oh, that's right. You were off playing a blitzball game. Kamari was getting in a bar fight.
Sir Owen's
Yeah.
just concerned about your health.
I'm not tired one bit.
Oh god.
Well, I am.
Tired of your
Damn.
bullshit.
I think that's my favorite reaction to anybody hearing that line is just, well, I am, and then just pause. Damn.
Gentle snoring. Please
As
tell
if
me
I
that
can
this will
sleep.
never... Oh, no. Aha! It's probably like auto-saved, but...
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
I think there is a dude around here who I would like for you to recruit. Yeah, that guy wearing the blue hat on the right?
Are all over Spira. They are quite convenient when you're on
The one I'm talking to?
No, behind the counter.
Oh.
Yeah, recruit him by, like, yeah, not him, the one behind the counter. Is you recruit to him by hitting select when you're close to him.
Can I get closer to him?
I don't know, but just try from where you are.
Hit select?
Yeah.
It's fine. I know which buttons are which just by a press of the finger. Select. Is that this one? Ow.
Is
Which
this
one
one?
is
Ow!
select? It was very loud. I see a home, a plus, a minus.
It should be... Oh, yeah, minus would be
Minus.
it.
Okay.
Minus is treated as select.
Okay. It's like, I know what that is. Okay. Oh, fuck.
You might want to try talking to him normally, just make sure you're in range. If you're in range to talk to him, then you're in range to
I'm
be able
not.
to recruit him.
I'm not. In range to talk or recruit him.
This might be the last.
I've
Oh.
heard that the proprietor, Mr. Rin, but I was very relieved to find that he keeps.
Hey, lady.
You can check the weapons if you want. If there's anything worth it in there. Probably not. Maybe for the defensive items. What are the pearl ones? Magic. Probably not. Yeah, those don't look like anything better than what you already have. Oh well, it was worth a look.
Like, is there something I'm supposed to be...
It might be, because there's going to be a cutscene that plays when you leave here in a second, so maybe you can access him after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch the tutorials. Your favorite thing to do.
Uh-huh. I definitely did all of those.
And now you can put the Al-Bhed primers from my file into yours.
Nice.
Which you also didn't want to do, because we had this option earlier.
This one? Or...
Well, it depends. Do you want to collect the Al-Bhed primers, or do you just want, like, semi-spoilers while you're playing through the game? Because having all the primers will reveal what they're saying, and that can give away some key information later that you're not supposed to have at the time.
No spoilers, we die like men. It's funny to see how the animation, like, greatly improves during cutscenes. I know that that's very typical.
That sunset
but
was
it's
different
just
from the one I saw in Killiga.
sometimes funny.
It was quiet, almost gentle.
Gentle, as opposed to a rough sunset. Or a
Hey, we get those
sunset.
around here. Where it's like, oh, that's so pretty. Ah, the dirt, my eyes pain. We get rough ones.
I'm gonna say I don't know that people understand Lubbock, Texas until they see the sun and it is brown.
Yeah, and it's like, that's not normal. You're like, it is here.
I wish I could live in a place like this.
Then do so? What's
Peaceful.
stopping you?
Living with a smile on my face every day.
Literally, the town is surrounded by monsters.
You can, once you beat Sin, right?
But then, a new sin will be born anyway.
Yuna, are you
Well, then
having
you
an
can just beat it
existential
again.
crisis?
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there.
After you defeat the first one, you can
Yuna?
no longer defeat Sin.
Why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will
Okay.
not go away until we've atoned.
That's pretty hefty, my dude. How do you even
What
know
did we
this?
do that was so bad in the first place?
Machines.
Ah. Was it using lots of Machina or something? Oh. Wait, was that such a bad thing, really?
I think you don't understand Kingdom
It's
Hearts,
funny.
man.
See, I've always thought that was a good part of the scene, because, like, usually whenever somebody questions stuff like that, they're kind of being, like, patronizing on purpose, and it's kind of just met with a fuck you. But when you're coming from a place of, like, you're really genuinely curious, in this case, because he doesn't know, it makes them a lot more receptive to thinking about it themselves.
Right?
Such thinking is
Gentle
very
questioning?
unbecoming.
Yeah, it's like the difference between being, like, asking somebody, like, hey, how did you get so overweight? Like, what happened? Like, genuinely asking, like, how it got this way, as opposed to, like, hey, fat ass! Like, that's just gonna be met with them, like, telling you to fuck off, and they're not gonna respond in any way other than that.
Exactly.
You know, during a game, You have to think of Blitz and nothing else, you know?
Okay, thank you. Good
This
for
is a
you.
lot like football. Great. You're one of those.
Ah. You can't think, that's a cute girl on the fifth seat from the right. And you can't
Where
be
are
thinking
you
about...
going with this?
Because the minute you do...
He'll figure it out eventually if he keeps talking, right?
I guess.
You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
Probably should have started with that.
That's also not... I don't understand how those two things co-align with
It's okay, I don't think he did either.
You're supposed to beat something big like that.
I thought you were being supportive.
It's the only way.
I mean, he's an
to
idiot
succeed.
kid, so...
The only way.
Fair enough.
With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage.
Brr-ner-ner-ner.
The fate of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
So we're just wandering north
In
to
Xanarkand?
find a person slash
She means the ruins of a
monster.
city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
Oh, that's my place. I love that.
Sup, Warren?
I mean, the place I definitely wasn't.
You sure it's ruins?
That's what I've heard.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough.
Say that like you've been there,
Come back
Warren.
inside.
Go back inside. You're making me depressed.
You will go with us to Xanarkand?
Yeah?
Yeah. I'll go.
You sound so disappointed.
I think he's still, like, that's the point where he's mulling things over because he's still thinking about Sin being jacked.
That's fair.
Probably because of seeing Orin, because Orin was the one that told him that.
That's fair. I would just like to state again, what the hell is with his outfits? I feel like it bears repeating.
I knew it couldn't be my Xanarkand, but I had to make sure.
Did you? Did you really? Are you sure? Such sweet, gentle snoring.
Yep.
Hey!
There
how's
you
it
go.
going?
Rob? Yep, that's what I want.
Yes.
Sign him for like 10 games.
9 games? I don't
Sure,
know.
9 games it is.
There it is.
Cool.
Do I need a rest now?
Did you hit yes on him? Whenever it said like recruit player? Yeah, you have contract
Yeah.
for 10 games. Okay, just making sure.
Do I want to rest now?
If you want. You just did, so it's not going to do anything. I believe this is another case if you try to leave and it'll bump you into the next story beat.
Or if I move slightly.
Oh, level 1
At
key
least-
sphere. Nice.
Sure, I definitely have.
What is it
The
that it's
Spira
asking for?
monitor will teach you how to use it.
Oh, no.
Have you read the
No.
instructions yet?
So basically, in order to use a key sphere, it's literally like using any other sphere. You put yourself next to the lock, and then it'll say use on that list, and you'll pull the key sphere out, and you'll use it on the lock, and the lock goes away. That's it.
Sorry?
Ah, forgive me, sir. I meant to say pardon me, but it came out in Al-Bhed.
I like his voice, too.
You're an Al-Bhed.
Mm-hmm. I am Rin, owner of this establishment. Hela Dusadwi.
Bless you.
Nice to meet you.
It means nice to meet you.
Figured.
Ah, well, Heli do sad we to you too.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up.
Al-Bhed primers can be found all
Oh
over.
my god.
Finding them and learning our language might be fun. Here, let me give you one in commemoration of our meeting. Although you might want to be careful where you speak our language.
Okay.
You don't ever get that option, so don't worry about it.
Much. Oh, sorry.
Dude.
It is a shame.
Deki Krisa.
Someone help! The chocobos!
That's our cue. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh,
Can I talk to
thank
this
you
other
for your
lady
help.
first?
Please, use this.
Thank you.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Rude.
To the Chocobo Corral.
Why do we have such intense music?
Because we're about to
But
fight a
they
boss.
Also won't. Oh, is that just up there?
Yep.
I still stand by the chocobos are really cute.
Oh, don't worry, you're not alone in thinking that a lot of people love the chocobos. They're a Final Fantasy staple. They're not just from 10. They've been around since, I believe, the first game.
I was afraid he was about to eat one of them.
Yeah, he was, actually. This is the Chocobo Eater.
I don't like its tongue. Freaks me out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Good job.
Yep. Ow!
You paid for your insolence. So he's weak to fire.
Okay. Oh, stop.
So usually what I recommend for a party is actually the one you have right now, and then having Titus use haste to increase the amount of turns that all three of you get. Just doing it one by one. White magic.
Ouch.
So, we're to be pushed off a cliff.
Yeah. So in order to avoid doing that, just keep attacking him, basically. Because the idea is you can kill this guy normally, or you can push him off a cliff, or he can push you off a cliff.
Now! Push it back!
Yep, get him.
His butt.
Get him again.
His butt.
Yep, so that'll push him back.
That's not exactly how. Okay, and then I want to haste everyone else
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, continue to haste everybody until everybody in that set is fully good to go.
Go fast.
Hey, for the record, if you have somebody that's hasted in your party and you swap them out for somebody else, like say you swap out Titus for Kamari, and then swap Titus back in later, he will still be hasted. The only way to get rid of that is by the battle ending or by that character dying.
I forgot to use haste on her.
You hadn't had a chance to yet.
I did.
Well, you did, but that was when he was on the ground. Like, you wanted to push him back, because otherwise he would have pushed you off the cliff.
It is butt.
Now you can haste her. Later on, you'll get an ability called Hastiga, which will haste all three of your party members all at once. Which, unsurprisingly, is extremely good.
Oh my god.
But now you can just wail on him, basically.
That is unfortunate. I would like to.
Get that butt! You can also try delay attack. I don't know if it'll work on him or not, but...
Who?
Didn't he have delay attack, or did he not get that yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, yeah, don't worry about it then. It usually doesn't work on bosses anyway, it was just interesting to see if it would.
Did you just point at me?
Yep, he did.
Oh.
You just attacked.
Yeah, I thought it was what's his face.
Nope. That's why they give you the option in the bottom right and the top right to see who's going next.
I've been just squinting at the screen. Son, come around.
You just got new glasses recently, too.
I know.
Nice. You almost got him, though. If you can push him back one more time, you got him. See, this is what you haste, though. It's like, if you look at the turn order list, he's barely getting any turns at all. So this is basically just how you stop him from doing anything. Yeah, don't worry about healing. You've got him at this point if you just keep attacking. You're on Lulu, so... Bye!
That was really odd.
Yeah, notice that the victory animations even play at double speed, which is kind of funny.
That's funny.
So yeah, if you beat him that way, you get additional level 1 key spheres, which is the upside to beating him. If you beat him the normal way, you get more experience, but the key spheres are much more important, in my opinion. Because there was a finite amount of those.
Interest in renting some chocobos.
No,
As a
they're
token
running
of our
around.
gratitude, the first time is free of charge.
Oh,
Please
thank you.
ask the attendant if you wish to rent.
Is anybody else
Thank
gonna
you
talk
so
about
much
his
for
necklace?
saving the chocobos.
Cause like we can just assume that we are, but you know. Can I go quick to save?
Yeah, we might actually take a quick break in case you need to use the bathroom and whatnot, but also because I want to check, because I think there's also somebody around here that I also want to recruit for Blitzball, but I need to look that one up. Rop was one of them for sure, but there might be somebody else.
Are they expecting people to run around and like actually write that down?
Write what down?
Like the language stuff?
I did. Once I got about a third of the letters, I was able to like figure out with context clues what I was missing.
Okay.
It's not hard. Like, you just have to have a deductive mind, basically.
Well, no, like I can do that. It's effort.
Well, remember, there was a time before guides existed.
That's
And
valid.
therefore, you either had to know where all the primers were, find them manually, or translate the language yourself.
That is very valid.
And also bear in mind, all of the bigger consonants, RST, are all at the end of the alphabet, or close to it. So all you have is like A through probably like J or K-ish, like 10, 11, 12, somewhere in there.
I think I have A through H right now.
Let's see. Yeah, actually I don't. Okay, we're good. It was just him. That's a lot easier than I thought. I could have sworn there was somebody else, but...
Very nice.
I've got 3 on my team that I want, plus Titus, that's 4 out of 6. So, like, I should be good at this point to go. And I know where the 5th one I want is, and he's not going to show up for a long while.
I feel like I gotta sneeze. Now that I've said that, I no longer need to sneeze.
Yep, that's how sneezes work. They always know.
We were talking about satisfying sounds earlier with the opening.
Oh, it was like sneezing is a satisfying sound?
No, the Coke cans. Alright. Whoa.
So yeah, you can run a chocobo if you so wish. I would recommend doing that your first time through, because not only is it faster, it actually also eliminates enemy encounters altogether.
Oh,
It asks how you ride it. You move the exact same way you do when you're not on a chocobo. It's not hard.
I love this music. I love this music. Where the hell am I going?
Still north. It's still a straight line.
I freaking love these things.
So as you go across the high road, you might occasionally see feathers on the ground. If you see those, then you might want to try pressing a button near them because they will often lead to treasure chests. There should be one coming up here in a second. Yep, like right there. This is all automated, so don't worry about having to make a jump or anything.
Why, thank you. I greatly appreciate
Heat lance. That'll be Kamari's, obviously.
This is my favorite music of the whole game.
Really, all the music in this game is like pretty damn solid. Battle theme is good. Xanarkin's good. Set the Kitane, which is like the big one you've been hearing, which is the da na 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 na. That's what that is. Alright, so if you go off to the right a little bit here.
Okay. Off to the right.
Yep, keep going. No, you had it right.
Aha.
Yeah, it's down here. Because remember, this is the high road, so there's obviously a low road as well. If you get to the end of this, there's one of the crests or sigils that you need to get the ultimate weapons at the end of this path. I believe there's also at least one other spot where you can use the bird to get an item. And I believe, yeah, you just passed him for a second there. Owaka is also on this road as well.
Coming down to the old road was a mistake. You can't run a business with no customers. So,
I mean, you can. You're just not going to be making any money. Oh, that's just crap.
I mean, yeah, I already got everything.
sure are not a crusader.
Thanks, dude.
Yep, there's the chest. Mars crest.
I don't see anymore.
They're decently tough to spot. I'm surprised I saw the one that I did. Oh, wait, go back. I think it might have been there off to the left, or to the right a little bit.
There it is. I love the little chicken.
Fortune sphere.
What are you doing?
Oh, you know.
I see. The high road ends over there. However, we have sealed off the area beyond for the duration of our operation here. You may ask the gate captain up ahead if you need to pass through.
I see. You're lost as hell. It's got like a very jazzy.
It's very jazzy. It's the horns.
Group type vibe.
Yeah.
Hello? I'm literally already on one.
Yeah, like I said too, the controls don't change. Like, it's not hard.
I have to tell you, I'm a summoner.
Dude, you're
Sorry,
not real.
ma'am. No exceptions.
I feel like that would be
called
called.
a summoner's pilgrimage.
Just in my opinion.
Pilgrimage.
No exceptions.
Useless.
But what if, we don't do that? Hey, dude.
Well, too bad. You don't have any options.
Seal and Elma should have been. You have to leave your chocobos here. Come on, everyone off.
Consider also. No.
Gata and Loser were.
This is the last of them.
Good to have you with us. Go on through.
You really don't like God and Loser, huh?
It's just, I always feel like there's shenanigans.
Wait around. We'll have Sin beaten in no time.
Yeah, the game's about to end. You're almost done.
Yep.
You were leveling up your characters just so that these guys could go beat Sin.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Hey, you're a summoner. Enter. What, they didn't tell you? We're bringing
No.
Sin Spawn from Oliver Spira here. Sin Spawn inevitably draws sin, right? We're going to lure it into a trap.
You know, like Fred would. Also, I think that other guy, you can donate gil to him and you get, like, a reward if you donate. Like, don't do the 10,000. The 1 is plenty, but you get a reward for 1,000.
Many thanks.
Yeah, Ice Lance.
Are you?
I'm sorry, I can't let you.
Well, I guess you'll just have to try and leave.
Sorry, I can't let you.
Surely you didn't forget him, right? Titus. He's like, who the fuck is this guy?
So, we meet again, Lady Yuna.
She's bowing and literally everyone else is like, fuck you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can do?
Go away.
I see.
Maester Seymour, let me show you to the command center.
Hold. I have a request.
I don't like this dude's voice. I don't like
need
this.
to have Summoner Yuna.
I don't like the way
Him?
he
Like
looks.
Seymour or the guard?
Seymour.
Okay.
I don't like the way
I was
he
like, well, the
looks.
guard never shows up. He's just like a random nobody.
Maester Seymour, sir.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
See, and the worst part is it's not even like the eyes or the face thing that bothers me, is the hair. The hair and the outfits.
Especially the hair. The hair's great. I
Like,
love
not
it.
even a fashion crime. It's a crime against humanity.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I love how everyone else is like, nah.
You know, you can quit bowing. He's gone.
Yuna, it's time to go.
Oh, right.
Bruh.
Who does he think he is?
I mean,
He's a maester. Better get used to it, yeah?
he's kind of got a valid point.
Haha, they have to
just
take
went
the
out.
long way because they don't get special privileges. Haha.
Hee hee, ho ho. Where's this supposed to go back
All
into
hail,
Chocobo, right?
Maester
Nope.
Seymour.
Nope, you'll get to ride a chocobo at one other point in the game, and it's not for a long time.
That's criminal. Give me all the Chocobo.
Yeah, but then you'd never fight anything ever again, and you'd get to a boss fight and be underleveled and get destroyed.
Be your strength. I, Seymour Guado, Maester
I see more butts.
bear witness to your deeds today.
Sir! What's going on? Why is Maester Seymour back in the Crusaders, eh? They're using Al-Bhed's Machina. They're violating the teachings.
Even going against the teachings, they're willing to risk it for the greater good. Waka, I think Maester Seymour sees that too.
Do
Lulu!
we have a consistent code of ethics here? Or are we just
I
like
can only
chilling?
speculate.
I mean, again, Titus doesn't really care.
Ask him yourself.
That is just much.
Ah, Sir Oran, it is an honor. I would be most interested in hearing what you've been doing these past 10 years.
I've got nothing to say about it.
Damn.
See,
He's like, I am not giving this man the time of day.
asset as a guardian.
Your Grace.
Please, there's no need for formalities.
Excuse me. Maester Seymour, why is your lordship presently present here, sir?
Please,
Beautiful.
speak as you normally would.
Use actual words, my dude.
Isn't this operation against the teachings of Yevon? Aren't you gonna stop them?
It's true. I should. However, both the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed truly wish peace for Spira. This Operation Mihen was born from that wish they share. Although it may be sacrilege to Yevon, their intentions are pure.
It's only sacrilege from
And
our
I,
end.
Seymour Guado, the person, not the Maester of Yevon, as a denizen of Spira, I wish them well in their endeavor.
But using Machina, that's bad, isn't it?
Pretend you didn't see them.
Oh my god.
This is one of my favorite lines from Seymour in his second here.
Something a maester should say.
Then pretend I didn't see them.
That's a pretty good clapback right there.
From the first time I laid eyes on him, I never did like Seymour.
It's probably the hair.
But you know,
Yeah.
some of the things he said that day, they made a lot of sense to me.
Not you too, Titus. Mushroom.
Oh, this place is butt-ass ugly, too.
Hello. Bro, I was... How? Also, those are pretty. Look at them. Alright,
So that's an armored enemy, the one that you got your cursor on. That one's one of, like, the dogs, basically, like the agile ones. And that one I can't see. Oh, that's a flan, so it's an elemental.
oh, jeez. Yours kill a lot easier than I expected.
Well, it's because you're probably a little bit over-leveled, but that's fine.
That's valid. Okay, so that one's thunder, so we want...
Water.
Water.
Yep. There you go.
Well, damn.
So remember how I said earlier, like with self-destruct, of how it would knock you out of the fight permanently and that there would be enemies that would be able to turn you to stone later?
Uh-huh.
It's later.
Ah.
Those enemies are here. So be aware of that. If you've got anything that prevents petrification, which would be stone, then I would recommend equipping it.
Excuse me, Lady Summoner Yuna?
Yes.
The command center. Maester Seymour requests your presence there, ma'am.
Thank you.
So, can the Maesters, like,
Take that road to the
determine
command
morality?
center. It's not far.
No.
We're still in the midst of preparations this way.
No, basically, Seymour recognizes, like, the fact that it's like, yeah, what they're doing is against the teachings, but, like, they do want to get rid of sin, however necessary. Like, however they can get rid of sin, they want to get rid of him. Which is also what Yevon, the teachings are also trying to do, is get rid of sin. So he's saying, like, regardless of my authority position, I want sin gone, and if they can get rid of sin, then, like, fucking fantastic. Yeah, if you don't have anything that protects against stone, as long as you have soft, the item soft is what will remove stone. Also, using Asuna will get rid of that status effect as well in battle.
Provided Asuna didn't...
Yeah, provided Yuna's not the one that gets turned to stone. Yeah, I still think that strength plus 10 one you have is the best. Plus it's got sensor, which is good.
I mean, yeah, I think that's... Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you already checked Kamari's.
that's everyone. I got nothing. Well, hey, buddies. take a break. Hey, Waka, how's it going?
You could dark attack the one that you haven't done any damage to on the far right. Trying to prevent him from hitting you too many times while you take care of the others. The guy in the middle is easy though, he'll die in one hit from Orin.
Okay. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Wreck 'em. Alright, let's go. Get 'em. Get 'em. Enough.
That's how it's done.
Nice. Seeker's Arm Guard, which I think is also...
Nope. Yep. I was supposed to say, I think it was a Waka.
I think I'm gonna keep this for now. So, whenever... Is this 4 points per person or per use?
It's per use.
So I might as well go in and heal everyone, right?
Yeah. Like, if you need to heal between fights and you do run out of MP with Yuna, you can go into your item menu and use your potions as well.
I'm just doing my...
Alright.
Good time.
Oh, he might actually have the stoneproof stuff, though.
I have what?
The stoneproof stuff, because like I said, there's enemies that turn you to stone here. He might have those now. Yeah, check those defensive ones. Ah, nothing. Oh well.
You expected too much out of him.
He does sell really good stuff later on. He sells one later on that is called Alchemy, and Alchemy doubles any potion effect. So you could use a Phoenix down as a full life.
Jeez.
Yeah, he sells very good stuff much later.
Ouch. Ah. Ouch. Has he already moved?
I don't know if Orin has. I know the other two have.
She hit that far one? Jeez, how much of a hit can these guys take home? Yeah. Ouch. Ouch. Rude.
Nice. GC almost did 4 digits of damage there with that critical. Yeah, soon enough you'll be seeing him hit for damage limit, which is 9999.
Get right. Okay.
The only one I'm not sure if they've gone or not is Yuna. Everybody else definitely has, for sure.
Okay. Yeah. Probably should have healed. For the benefit of retrospect.
Well, you can heal now.
Yeah.
Oh, right. That came up earlier on somebody else when it said, like, just now Titus has learned the overdrive mode warrior. That was what I meant earlier when I said, like, you can change what makes your overdrive go up.
Oh.
So warrior is by doing damage to an enemy, so you might want to switch Titus to that after this fight's over.
Okay.
Because the likelihood of him attacking is a lot higher than getting attacked because they may just go for another target altogether.
Yeah.
I don't know who got the other overdrive mode, though, earlier.
Plus he's such a glass cannon. Not even entirely glass cannon. I feel like you'd have to do more damage.
Now, he's more of a fragile speedster, I'd say. Glass Cannon is more about the offense. He's more about, like, speed.
And we can change it here?
Yeah, I don't remember. It's under overdrive, I think. And then you hit B. I go to set mode. Yeah.
Goodness.
And you just get these naturally as the game progresses. So, like, later on you'll get ones for, like, ally, ones for healing. Like, there's a bunch of different stuff that can pop up. Okay, so it wasn't Orin's. It was probably Waka, if I had to guess. Yep. Yeah, his is Comrade, so that one is when allies take damage. So that's just infinitely better because odds are 2 out of 3 instead of 1 out of 3. Nobody else has gotten any, though.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Hello. Ooh. That's actually pretty cool.
Get a mushroom elevator. That sounds inappropriate.
Elevator is my favorite.
Okay, so that dude in the center right there, that little mushroom thingy,
Maybe
those
it's friendly.
suck. They're awful.
Not friendly.
If you attack them with a physical attack, they release pollen, which will confuse whoever attacked them, so you have to kill them with magic. They're weak to fire, unsurprisingly. But yeah, do not hit that with a physical. It will not end well. Try to get rid of that guy in the middle as fast as you possibly can, too. Switch out to Lulu. It's worth getting his ass out of there, honestly.
Is there in particular?
He's weak to fire. There we go. Yeah, because that fire elemental in the corner, like, it's not a terrible... It's about as strong as the other elementals you've seen thus far with the ice ones. It's not as big of a threat as that guy was. But yeah, those pollen attacks are nasty. They also have the chance with pollen to put your characters to sleep, which basically means that they can't attack until they get hit with a physical move, but the problem is that guy only uses spells, so you'll never wake up because he'll never hit you with a physical attack.
But he'll still take damage.
Yeah, exactly.
I hate it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Usually if you have to get away from that, the best strategy is to actually attack your ally with Lulu, because it will wake them up and Lulu's not going to do a lot of damage physically. But as long as you know that beforehand, before fighting them, that usually will not ever be an issue.
Ouch. Disrespectful.
And that's just a flying type enemy. It's not anything special. It'll cast thunder spells, but it doesn't have anything particularly nasty about it.
Get over here.
I mean, you've only got 4 directions to work with: up, down, left, and right.
There you go. I'm about to get wrecked. Yep. Not wrecked as bad as I thought. Could be worse. Come here. Get whacked. Whack. Oh, that was it?
Yep, that was it.
Alright.
No experience for Ord and whoever else that was.
Probably Titus. So worth going back to heal?
No. You have the ability to heal with Yuna and potions. It's not worth going back. Plus, I think at some point you run into Shalinda again, and she can heal you for free as well.
Nice. It just looked like Jez.
Yeah, you'd be right. This isn't too bad of a set of enemies. Really, nothing's worse than that stupid mushroom thing, though. Those are probably the worst enemy you can find in here, other than the Petrify guys, which you actually haven't run into them yet. Usually on that little, like, walk up to Mushroom Rock Road is where you run into them.
Damn, you could not hit at all.
I mean, Lulu's got good evasion, so...
That's...
Which is nice, because Black Mages don't have very good defense. They usually, statistically, have the worst defense in the game, so to have high evasion is a very good thing for them to have.
Oh, my God.
Yep, nope, that's a
You
speedy
missed.
boy.
You like that?
What do you mean you missed? Good job, you guys. Proud of you. Perfect. Very nice.
Some potions. He gave you a pretty good amount there, too.
Yeah. Where am I supposed to be going?
Back and to the left.
Oh.
Remember to watch your mini-map if you get lost in a section.
Watch my mini-map.
I watch the mini-map more than I do the actual screen. There's another game that's a lot like that, where I'm usually watching the mini-map and not the screen. Now I can't remember what it is.
That's so satisfying.
And to think, you didn't like it at first.
It's not that I didn't like it. I thought it was funny. This is the wrong order. That's fine.
Yeah, you always pull out who you want to kill them with last.
Yeah.
After a while, it kind of gets formulaic once you realize, like, what the strong and weak enemies in an area are, where you basically just start by killing every enemy except the weakest one, and then you leave the weakest one alive, and then you just swap out everybody that you need to, and then put in the person you need to kill that enemy last, and then just have them run in and finish the last enemy off.
Okay.
That's to the right.
Up and...
Back into the left.
Back and to the left. I swear I can listen.
It's a big boy!
Oh, hey!
That is not a flyer. That counts as a big enemy. So,
Hey.
you will not have to worry about, like, every single character except for Waka missing. It is susceptible to dark. You fought one of these in Lucas Stadium as well. With Waka, Orin, and Titus, I believe.
Susceptible to thunder question mark?
I think anything. I don't think... Usually big enemies like this don't tend to have a resistance or weakness to anything. Some of them do, but a lot of them don't. They're just damage sponges, basically.
They're just a pain in the ass.
I mean, I'd rather fight these than, like, the enemies that can put you to sleep or turn you to stone. These aren't that bad. They usually get pretty decent experience, too. Plus, they don't usually attack in groups, so it's just the one enemy you have to contend with, as opposed to, like, a group of 3 or 4. So they're not too bad.
I love how he doesn't even jump, he just... Fun.
Oh, also, you've got Titus's overdrive, so if you can weaken him to a low point and then use the overdrive, not only will you get to use it, but you might be able to get an overkill to do extra, or get extra experience for killing him.
So, like, now?
Yeah, I'd say probably about now. He's at, what, like 300-ish?
3-ish.
Yeah, go for it. Even if you don't get the overkill, it's still good to use the overdrive.
That looked pretty cool, though, right? How did I do it that one time, and now I can't do it again?
I don't know. I'm usually, like, hitting it every single time if I miss, because every time you miss, the cursor automatically goes to the far left and then starts going again. So I usually hit it on the first time it goes. I don't wait for it to swing back and forth that often. I just keep hitting it. Because in that sense, there's no real penalty to missing it in terms of, like, losing time or anything like that. Also, so have these enemies. Oh, there's another one of those stupid-ass mushrooms again.
Fire.
Yeah, resistance to everything else. I didn't remember that part. I figured he was, like, he ate water and that was it. Oh, here comes the pollen.
Oh, damn. I killed him last time.
Oh, sorry. I said it did it to one of your party members. No, it does it to all of your party members. That's why it's bullshit. Now I remember.
And all 3 of these guys
Are
have
magic users.
This is fun.
Yep.
This is great.
Okay, Kamari's awake, so you should probably get somebody else in there that's got... Oh, no, Orin's up, too, it looks like. While you've got Kamari out, since he has Sensor, go like you're gonna attack the mushroom just to see how much health he's got.
11.
You could kill him with an attack. Like, I said don't use physicals. It's not like he's resistant to physicals. It's just magic works better. But yeah, like, you could do enough damage to get him out of there. God forbid he uses that again. Alright, Lulu's back awake.
Good.
Yeah, they do wake up over time. It's just, as you see, it can get out of hand extremely quickly. And that's why I don't like dealing with those enemies. Waka and Yuna, I think, are the only two that have not gone. Now, you might as well finish him off now. That's why I thought you were going to swap in Yuna for Titus to heal Lulu. Since Titus is already gone. Because he killed the other flying enemy.
That's too easy.
Too easy? You almost died, man!
Everybody damn near died. This has been fun, you guys. This has been really fun.
You got the remedy. I could be wrong. I think remedy is just like a cure-all, basically. It's a full healing Pokemon of all the statuses. No, that's fire, not pollen. It uses pollen as a counter attack, not as a normal attack.
I'm just gonna go ahead and trade out, man. Are you good? Just got your ass beat pretty handily.
Nice.
It's kind of pointless, but whatever. About to fall over, man. Like, are you good?
Probably fine.
Alright. You know, this would be a lot faster.
The presence of a
like,
maester and myself included.
My lady. You know what would make this go a lot faster is if I had a writing chicken.
Yep, but then you would get no experience, get to the boss, and get your butt killed.
That I would do everything in my power to help them.
And the good news is, if the issue of like constantly being hounded by encounters is a problem, later on you can get weapons that have an ability called No Encounters, which is exactly as it says on the tin.
Oh god.
Which is actually really helpful because sometimes you're trying to go back through an area and it's enemies that are easy to kill, die in one hit, and give next to nothing for experience because it's an area that you went through a long time ago. So having the encounters is just a waste of time. And Square Enix knew that, which is why they made those weapons.
Ouch. I forgot to heal you.
You could use Dark Attack on him to stop him from being able to hit anybody.
You're like on the floor dying. Maybe use you.
Yeah, I think it's just Kimati left.
Titus. He's been brought in. She just like slowly walks off. I know she's not the fastest character, but it's low-key kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and trade you out again. I'm gonna try to remember to heal you this time. My bad, dude. Heh. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, it's weird. I always forget that Waka has, like, Dark Attack, Silence Attack, like, those types of skills, because most of the enemies I would actually want to use that on, they're immune to it. In fact, Lulu has a spell that runs into a similar problem, which is called Death, which instantly kills an enemy. You can probably guess why that ability's not very good.
Because everyone's immune to it?
Because one of three things will happen. Either A, it's something that you'd want to use it on and it's immune, so it doesn't work. B, it's an enemy that's so weak you could kill it in a couple of normal attacks anyway, and the MP is not worth using it for.
Mm-hmm.
Or C, and probably the most likely of the three, is just you forget that you have it because of reasons A and B.
That's fair. Okay. Sorry, Waka.
Oh, he's almost at full now.
He's not actively dying, so... Alright. Pretty much everybody is at level 3 except for you. Okay, that's level 2. I think we can go this way. Why can't I go there?
Because you're going two levels, 1 and 2.
I can't count. Actually, it's because I disregard this middle one.
Yeah, no, it still counts as a slot, even if there's nothing in it. Another strength by 4. He'll probably be consistently hitting for about 500 now, I would have to guess.
Okay.
Matty. So is that a level 1 lock right there, by the way?
Yes.
So if you want to take Kamari into Thief, which is what I recommend, but you don't have to do it, now would be the apt time to do so.
Okay. And I use that...
Yeah, you'll get next to the lock, and then just use like you would a sphere, and there should be a level 1 lock in your inventory. There you go.
Very nice.
And that unlocks it on everybody's sphere grid, too. If somebody else was there, they would also be able to go through. So it doesn't just get rid of it only on his sphere grid.
So, here... Yeah.
Is that one above you also level 1 lock?
This is level 2.
Okay, yeah. Then go ahead and go through.
Level 4.
Yeah. Those aren't really that worth it anyway. What you want primarily is, like, steel. Steel's probably over there in that big ring.
There's a level 1 lock right up here. Do I need another level?
You already have a couple of other key spheres for level 1. You got like 3 or 4. Because you got some from killing the Chocobo Eater. From pushing him off the cliff. And then one of the other guys also gave you one that was right before the... Or right at the end of the high road, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There's delay attack.
Yep. Okay.
Which has a really great line when he uses it, which is, take a number, buddy.
Okay.
She's going to the center of that little circle.
Okay. And I want to wait on that, right?
What was it?
It's a level 1 lock.
What's behind it?
Over here is more HP, agility, strength. I mean, it doesn't look terribly remarkable.
Yeah, usually you kind of save it for like abilities or like really high value stuff. That's kind of poop. Speaking of pooping, we go back to Lulu because it looks like she's pooping in that picture.
Okay. We got 2 more.
all pretty good levels for her. Magic, HP, and agility, which are all things that she needs.
Alright, I think I go up now, right?
Yep, go into that little small... What is that ability right there that's in the center of that? You're in move, you can't... You have to back out of move.
Sleep attack.
Sleep attack. Okay, yep, that is the right way to go. So that's his third one along with Dark Attack and Silence Attack. His last, like, air quote, ultimate ability, it's really just his final ability, is Triple Foul, which inflicts all three of those status effects at the same time.
Oh, nice. It's pretty awesome, actually. Okay, you. Well done. Okay.
There were a couple primers in this area, but honestly, thanks to the enemies as they are right now, I usually just avoid these primers and come back from later when the enemies aren't as bad. I think there's like 2, it's not that many.
Understandable.
Mostly because the pollen jackasses.
Rude. Jeez. Guess what? Hey, buddy.
Third time unlucky.
Yep. Got you, buddy. And this time, I remembered to bring them out in the correct order.
Yep.
For the shock and awe of absolutely everyone. Hell yeah. I'm getting rich off of getting my ass beat.
Hey, whatever you're into.
Yeah.
That looked phallic.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's a mushroom. Like, mushrooms are phallic.
Like, other than like frickin'. What are the big ass ones that people put on burgers? Portobello?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't like mushrooms.
Same.
Unfortunately, I made the mistake of, before ever trying mushrooms, of reading the Series of Unfortunate Events series, and if you know what happens in book 10, it will make you not want to eat mushrooms ever again.
I just detest mushrooms because it's the correct thing to do. I do not want any of this, thank you.
Definitely don't want that jackass in the center there. Yeah, in that book, there is a version of mushrooms that, like, basically can sort of infect people with spores, and they basically cause your throat to get filled with mushrooms, and you can't breathe, and then you die.
Oh my god, that's in My Hero Academia.
Oh, well, I hate to break it to you, but My Hero Academia stole that from Lemony Snicket.
Oh no, I'm sure. I know you're not gonna do much. However,
It'll make him feel better.
It'll make us feel better.
As you wish.
Whack.
See, he actually did halfway decent damage, considering. He did 230, Titus did like 70.
I'm not gonna draw it out. Just, sorry, Katamari.
Katamari Damacy?
Kaminari.
Imagine if they made you play a Katamari game. That would be hilarious. It would just be chaos the entire time.
Did I tell you about the chaos clue I came up with my siblings?
No.
I'm gonna have to read. You know how to play Clue, right?
Vaguely, yeah. I used to play the online version a bunch. There's a Steam version as well that's pretty good.
I'm gonna need to show you.
I actually believe in my entire group of people I know, I hold the record for the fastest victory in Clue, which is 11 seconds.
Oh, God.
Yep.
There you are.
I had to leave in an emergency, and so I just immediately guessed 3 things at random. Turns out I picked right.
It's hilarious.
Also, I've come to note that if I'm playing Clue, it's me. It's always me. I love that you can get yourself arrested. You're like, and it was like, it was the candelabra in like the kitchen. It's like, and who was it? It was me. It
was me.
So it's like, good job, you solved the crime and arrested yourself. We're really proud of you.
Ouch. It missed. It missed Lulu.
Yeah. If you use a dark attack on it and it does that, it will usually miss all 3. Don't look so shocked. Yeah, he's doing really good damage now. Like, Kamari couldn't even do as much damage if he got a critical.
Hey, buddy.
Waka waka.
It moved. You didn't want to, like, see or anything, right?
Look, if Toph can do it...
Right? You can just chill out here. We got it. We got it. Oh. It's fine. We got this. Okay.
My turn now.
We do damage and get more stuff. Get him. Get him. Why doesn't it have eyes?
Because it's a monster. There's no eye in monster. I don't know.
You're absolutely right.
But there isn't Gil.
I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to be doing.
I think it's actually linear, believe it or not, with the elevators. With like one exception.
There's an elevator. Oh.
There's an elevator fuck. Yep.
Yep. That's usually how fanfics go.
That's usually how a quickie goes. You better be like done with that before the doors reopen.
So, with the mushrooms, it's sensitive to magic, but I can kill it otherwise. Is it a bad idea to go after them with this?
Probably because you will likely not do enough damage, and if you do not kill it one hit, you'll get hit by pollen. And since it is weak to fire, your best bet is to get rid of the mushrooms with fire. Especially now that Lulu got, because she got extra magic when you took her on the sphere grid, so she should be able to get them out in one hit now more reliably.
If I use the, if I use Dark Attack on the mushroom, does that work?
No, it doesn't, because it's a magic attack.
Ah, damn. I was hoping. I look forward to everyone fun. Oh no, it's fire. Thank God.
Yeah, no. Pollen is only used as a counter attack. It cannot use it as a normal attack.
I feel like this is gonna end poorly, but...
Nah, you're fine. provided that you heal it and not another enemy.
Why doesn't this... There we go. Hey, buddy! How's it going? Get fucked. Get it. I don't remember if he actually got to do anything before.
I'm not sure if Orin did either. Also, Titus has his overdrive again.
Do we want to use it?
Yeah. Like I said, you just keep using it to get the new ones.
Alright.
Since he's got Warrior for his thing, it's a lot easier to get his overdrive built up faster.
Apparently, my secrets to doing the overdrive correctly is just lean really close to the screen. Which I promise I got new glasses.
See, he's already got like a 6th of his overdrive, maybe a 7th of his overdrive back.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a Titus weapon, right? That just dropped. It was Twilight something, so I think it was a Titus weapon. Yeah, Twilight Steel.
Dark Touch.
Dark Touch. And that's alright, I guess. I think I would stick with Brotherhood or Double Edge, either one, but it means it has a chance to inflict dark on something that you hit with physically. Since Titus is attacking physically, that's actually useful, unlike the ones that Lulu keeps getting.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright.
Mega Potion. Nice.
No.
Nope, too bad.
Why only you, sir? I want to fight too.
Orders are orders.
I'm not a cadet anymore, sir. Let me go with you and I'll prove it to them.
Guarding the command center is important too, you know.
But I came all the way from Besaid to fight Sin, sir.
I know, but an order's an order. To your post, Crusader.
Crusader,
sir.
is it?
But sir!
But yeah!
Tired of doing burgers. I want to do the fries.
You know what? This seems like a really intense moment. Really important for the plot. I'm gonna go play some Blitzball.
No, you should go talk to Luzu, because this actually kind of is important to the story.
They let you through, huh?
Gata deserves better.
At least there's no chance he'll get hurt. Why are you guys fighting anyway? Aren't the almighty Al-Bhed
The almighty... he's such a brat in that line. It's so good.
They're done.
Children.
That's kind of why I like it, though. It's so funny.
Waka, I might not get another chance to say this. It's about your brother.
Luzu, no!
What?
I am your... Oh, no.
To enlist.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Is he gonna punch him?
Yeah.
There you go. I was expecting nothing less.
Waka! That's enough, Waka!
When we used to play Blitz together, Chapu used to say... He said that when we won the cup, yeah, he proposed to Lulu. And then one day...
Yeah, so you asked at one point in the last stream why it was more important to Lulu than it was to Waka. That was why.
Chapu also said to me that being with your girl is good. But keeping Sin far away from her is better.
That sounds like a conversation that needs to be had between two mature adults. Like, saying, hey, Lulu, do you, like, what are your opinions on the matter?
Before we left.
She hit me too.
Fair enough. And you know what? I feel like you should hit him again, just for good measure.
Funny you should say that.
That's my cue.
Third time's a charm.
No, he doesn't get punched, but there's a good line here in a second.
So you can hit me more?
Yes.
Lots more.
There you go.
He is very excited to kick Luzu's ass later.
Get him.
So you can hit me more? Yes, absolutely.
Sir Luzu, please. Please don't go.
Why?
Because they're about to fight Sin, and that's probably not going to go well.
Oh, are you kidding me? It's
The man has
definitely
already
not.
chosen his path.
So,
as you did.
isn't it a
when you
thing where
became a
anyone that is near Sin gets vaulted through time and space?
No, not
Okay.
technically.
So it's just Titus?
Well, remember, because
It would be
if
a
Sin
long
is
time
Jekt, then that means he's
before I
linked
ever
to Sin.
really understood the reason why Yuna let Luzu pass
So
that
Sin
day.
is just intentionally being a dick to specifically Titus.
Well, I mean, Jekt was, so...
Valid. That tracks. Oh my god.
No more of these fucks.
Can't go 2 goddamn seconds.
Nope.
Okay, Okay.
Now everybody gets to play the defense game until Lulu's turn comes around.
I was gonna say. All you gotta do is not die. He already hit something.
Yep, Yuna and Kamari are the only ones left. But you could swap Lulu out for Yuna, and then swap whoever comes up next out, which is going to be Kamari, for Lulu.
Get Look at the little doll. It's so cute. I still don't entirely understand why she needs him, but, like, cute.
It's just like a Final Fantasy staple. It's not Lulu specifically. It's just they help concentrate magical energy.
What is this here? Huh?
That's how you progress, but you should probably save first. So that way, if you do die, you don't have to watch that scene over again.
What? Are you kidding me? I would love to see him get decked again. Am I not?
You'll see it in a second. Maybe there's something that's popping up on the screen that's saying up. Walk backwards.
Oh. I was looking for something, like, where Titus was standing.
Nope.
Technically, this isn't a machine. It's just mechanical. So I was like, I thought they didn't do machines anymore. But it's just mechanical.
So yeah, they talk about this here, and I think pretty soon, and it's another one of the, oh hey, the church might be corrupt, is because, bear in mind, the Blitzball Stadium is also made out of Machina. But
Right.
that's perfectly okay, and the reason why is, guess what? The Maesters get to choose what is acceptable Machina to use, and what's not.
Like I said earlier.
Isn't that convenient?
It's like what I said earlier. They determine a morality to an extent within the church.
Curses. Ow!
they look like Coke bottles.
Them, huh?
Yeah, well.
He left
Play
the
stupid,
sword
go-
Waka gave him.
play
to be
stupid
saved.
games, win stupid
And
prizes.
He
Yep.
fought with an Al-Bhed Machina weapon instead.
That's got nothing to do with it. I just hate these.
It's got at least 50% of the reason to do with it, Waka. Don't lie.
Like, 50, 50, 25, 75. Yeah. Well, that's just straight up, okay. Glad it doesn't let you walk off the frickin' side.
Yep.
If him. I
will be the one to finish Sin off.
Ah.
See, like I said, once you start getting the letters, you can kind of, like, put it together.
Yeah. Okay. There's really, like, nothing here. Okay. There's a lot more people here now than there were 30 seconds ago.
No, this is down on the bottom of the beach. It
Oh,
was off
okay.
camera.
Shout out to that one dude that was stretching. Like, usually people don't stretch before a fight, and it's like, you're gonna get your ass beat.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
You got a cramp.
Yeah, of all things, a pulled hamstring is going to be what causes you to die. And that's just sad.
Don't work anyway.
It's the same in horror movies.
It might be a hopeless campaign, and it might mean defying Yevon. But the Crusaders and the Al-Bhed,
It's like
they're doing their
borderline
best to defeat
sacrilegious.
sin.
Like, are you...
They want to rid Spira of sin forever. And that's
This is
just what we want too.
I mean, it's very, like, I wouldn't even say undertone of religion. It's very, like, in your face.
All right. But I still think Machina are bad news. They're forbidden for a reason.
I mean, like, it's a fight between religion and tradition,
Lady Summoner,
between
there you
the
are.
necessities
The
of
command
war.
center is that way. Maester Keenock is also there.
Maester Keenock too?
Yes. Please, hurry, my lady.
Okay, Daphne. On my way. Hey. Hey, dude. Oh. What about you? I don't think I'm gonna get anything understood. What about you?
Welcome to a world where if you're old enough to hold a sword, you're old enough to fight.
No, that's just... Hello.
I think Gata is around here somewhere, so if you get a chance to talk to him, you should.
Hello?
Monopoly's a great thing. Oops, sorry.
Anything new? I think it's the same stuff we'll have before. Well, maybe not.
TKO. I don't know what all the power that is.
I know you can't afford it, but what's Sentry got on it? One that's grayed out.
Piercing, strength +3, initiative.
No, the strength +3 is the blade you have equipped right now.
Piercing and
Piercing
initiative.
initiative. Okay, yeah, just curious. That basically means you go first in all fights.
TKO has stone touch.
Any of the defensive stuff better than what you have?
So the metal bangle versus the blue bangle. Defense +3 is metal. Blue is magic defense +3 and water ward.
Yeah, it depends on if... Because the bangle's for Lulu.
Mm-hmm.
So I think personally the defense is more important because her magic defense is already going to be pretty high.
Mm-hmm. What is SOS null? Oh.
So Null Tide is the blocking of the water damage. The SOS part is basically if the character equipped that has that equipped, which would be Yuna, falls below half health, it automatically gives her Null Tide.
Oh.
I don't use the SOS stuff that much. Sometimes it's handy. There's stuff like SOS Haste later on, which is kind of good. If you drop into low health, it'll auto haste you, and that might give you another turn to be able to heal yourself to get yourself back up to a potentially better spot.
Really? The only thing I'm tempted by is TKO. Is it gonna still be there the next time I come back? Or
Probably not. I mean, you can always buy it, and then if you want to switch back to what you have later, you can switch back to what you have. It's up to you.
Okay. I think that's it.
Yeah. Check and see what items he has, too, as well. In case he's got new stuff like soft and things you don't have yet.
Welcome to
Yeah, he does have soft. You may not have any of those in your inventory. Yeah, grab some of those. Those will get rid of the stone thing. Grab like 10. Yeah, it's always a good idea to have like at least a few of those green ones on hand. Everything else you should be stocked on.
You can never save too many times.
The operation will begin shortly. Please check all your equipment.
Checks pants.
You alright?
You sound so excited.
Of course not. I came here to fight sin, but they stick me here.
If you want to prove yourself,
Huh?
first you must complete the tasks you are given.
Fair. Get a point there.
Alright, now you can talk to him again.
Right.
Just doing what they say.
So be careful not to mash too fast here. So, whatever you decide here will determine how a scene plays out later. And believe it or not, it will actually determine between Luzo and Gata who lives and who dies.
You'd think the same if you were me.
Well.
Yeah, I think that was probably the right call.
Okay.
That's usually what I pick as well. Alright, while you go through that, I'm going to go use the bathroom. You can go talk to Keenock if he's around.
I wanna be a Chocobo Knight. That's bad. What are you doing here? Sin Spawn. I feel like that's a really, really poor idea. That's just me. That's fair, as long as we defeat Sin. That's what truly matters in the long. Who is this guy? He looks like a... Oh god.
I had heard from
Isn't that
Seymour,
the kid
but
from
I
Recess
didn't know
or
if we'd
something?
actually meet. Good to see you, Oren. 10 years, is it?
10 years. Wow, look at that shot.
That's Wen Keenock, one
Very
of the four
tasteful.
maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior
I'm trying to
monks
remember,
and
at
also
this point,
commands the
does
Crusaders.
like everybody just believe Titus that he's from
All troops
1,000
ready to
years
move at
ago,
your
or
command, sir.
do they just think he's really dumb?
Good. Dismissed.
Sir.
Dismissed.
Tell me, Oren, where have you been the last 10 years?
We don't have time for this now, do we?
With your mom?
This plan won't work. You know that. We'll just let them dream a little longer.
What is wrong with
What?
you, dude?
Lord Keenock.
Oh, yes. Proceed.
What the hell is wrong with you, man?
That Keenock a maester?
I heard that, Oren. A lot
Yeah,
has happened
you were meant to.
the last 10 years. What were you doing and where?
Fulfilling a promise I made to a friend. I still am.
As you can see,
Just tell me one thing.
dramatically posing.
Have you seen Zanarkand?
I kinda think we don't belong here.
Really?
It is
Are you
time
sure?
at last. We must tell the Al-Bhed waiting outside to begin the operation at once.
I feel like this ends poorly.
The
and,
fiends may break through. This place is not safe. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourselves. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay. Is he asking me specifically? I want to sit in the chair. Ugh. What you doing? You got some pretty art around
I'm a little...
here? I'm a little nervous too, my dude. I feel like everyone dies here.
Anything could happen.
Sounds good.
Go to you.
I was just at you.
I'm a little nervous.
Okay.
Go to you.
Already went. Hello?
Are you ready? Please hurry.
Please hurry. No. I do as I please. Okay. We have the
Bliss.
ancient
Or we have the Ancient Machina, the Operation will succeed. The operation will succeed.
Sweet. The Machina will that
Yevon's teachings are not the way.
prove.
See, and you're like, and who would take time to like stop and translate this? And then you did that exact thing.
I've memorized like 2 or 3 letters. And that's it.
That was all you needed, though. Because, like, as much as you need, like, the RS and T, like, once you get past T, you really don't need anything else. Like, you'll know U is the last one because it's the only vowel left, and then V, W, and X, Y, and Z aren't going to get used that much.
Are you ready?
I was gonna say, as long as you're most of the vowels and, like...
Will Sin come?
Sin always returns for its spawn. To make
I have
sure, we're going to
questions that I
encourage
don't
them
wanna
to call out to it.
about Sin
You
Spawn.
won't have.
It's literally just, like, remember when they, the enemies fell off that one boss you fought at the beginning of the game?
Sin
It's
is
the
my
same
old
thing.
man.
Okay.
Like, it's literally just
Sin is
enemies that
jacked.
fall off of Sin Spawn.
Sin
He
is
does not
Jet.
birth them, per se.
Okay. Sin. Wait. So are the Sin spawn his half brothers? Poor Titus.
Oh, you're making a joke. I was like, I don't get it.
No. They're because if Sin is
Ha! That's what you get for making a bad joke.
I suppose this must be much more intimidating.
Yeah, we should probably reset.
Okay.
Luckily you saved, so.
I did, yeah. This is the screen cap for this time, like just right there.
Beautiful.
Send it to who was it that was looking for
Oh,
glitches in
John.
this game? Yeah, send it to John.
Well, he wasn't looking for glitches. Glitches find their way to him.
That's fair.
That just happens. Like, it just exists.
I could give him a run for his money.
Oh, I doubt that. He has a recorded amount of his game library. It's over 10,000. He has a lot of games. He is a collector.
Jesus.
And much like being a collector of games, he is also a collector of glitches, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think they're basically the same.
Yeah, I just looked at the time on each one, the play time, and saw which one had more time on it. So that was how I knew this one had more.
My knee popped.
Did it sound something like this? Wait, hold on, let's see if I can get one. No,
Oh.
that was much too quiet. Usually it sounds like the equivalent of like hitting an axe against a tree stump.
Cooperation, please.
Okay,
I came,
okay.
But they.
If you want to.
Huh?
First, you must.
Been here, done this.
Got the t-shirt.
Oop, hang on.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can talk to him, and because
Hey,
I think
buddy.
if you don't, then it
What they said.
does the other one. So yeah.
You'd think the same if you were.
Because if not, he'll basically go run out onto the front line and get his ass killed. You probably could have guessed that.
No.
Oh, but now I get to see Keenock. I get to see the Fatso, because I missed him earlier. Because he gives Orin a hug, and Orin's like, please let go of me.
I'm trying to figure out who he looks like.
Curly from the Three Stooges?
No, is that the kid from King of the Hill?
Bobby?
No, like it's like this slightly.
Maesters of Yevon.
It's like this slightly pudgy kid with like the blonde short hair.
That's Bobby, yeah.
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like Bobby.
that's literally Bobby.
All troops
I've not
ready to
seen
move at your command, sir.
That's a shame. It's really good.
It's on my list of stuff to intend because I know you strongly recommend.
I told my mom to watch it. She watched all, like, 15 seasons and is now rewatching it again.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
We don't have time for this now, do we?
This plan won't work. You know that.
We have time for
We'll
you to
just
mind
let
your
them
business.
dream a little longer.
Also, I figured there was a reason why I would buy stuff and save and buy stuff and save. And it's because the game would break.
Proceed.
Well, and also because you fight multiple bosses in a row, actually. It's not just that one.
Oh, we all that.
So it's basically giving you, like, multiple warnings of, like, hey, you should save and get ready for this.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell me one.
I kinda think we don't belong here.
Are we done?
Nope.
It is time at last. We must tell the Al-Bhed waiting outside.
Maybe we'll
to
have
begin
you
the
Let's Play
operation at
Cookie
once.
Clicker next.
I'm sorry, what?
Because then you could just, like, mash the button. That's all you do in Cookie Clicker.
Yes.
Make sure you're prepared
Let
to
me
defend
mash the
yourselves.
button.
Cool, we can do that for, like, 30 hours, maybe?
Jesus, no.
That's about what most of our playthrough time takes.
That would be painful.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Mr. Keenock, please.
These.
Will Sin come?
If it glitches the second time, oh well, but we at least have noticed when we reset that it tends to not do it a second time. Because it fixed Yuna and it fixed the Luca goers when they both were like half invisible.
I remembered Orin telling me.
But then we get to laugh.
Sin is my old man.
Well, and also I don't feel like resetting it for a third time. Or for a second time, rather.
Too bad. I'll fight it even if it is mostly invisible.
It's ironic because it's got multiple parts to the boss, so it's actually kind of important that you see all the sections of it.
Well, I'm a little nervous that it didn't,
No, there's the
Oh,
full
okay.
thing. Cool.
That is disgust. I would rather not have seen that.
Well, it's important to note that it has the arms, primarily.
Ouch.
There we go. Get the connected line here in a second from my headphone. So, oh no, it has 4 parts. It has the 2 arms, it's got the stomach in the center, and then it's got the head, which is the top part of it, that can only be attacked with range. So, in order to do damage to the midsection, it will shield with the arms, so you have to kill the arms in order to get rid of those. If the head starts moving suspiciously, attack it, and, like, just focus it and kill it. You can kill the arms themselves and attack those individually. They do eventually regenerate, but not right away. But by killing the arms, obviously, you'll be able to hit the stomach part at full force.
Yeah. Ouch. Hell yeah.
I'll cast a spell at its head.
Will do. Okay. Okay, tell me how to do that. There it is.
Nice. You could just send in somebody else new and use a potion on Lulu if you don't want to keep Yuna in the fight. If you're trying to cycle through everybody as quick as you can.
Just throw it. Get him. Valid. He gets another attack for... Great news! I love that. Legendary. Ah!
I mean, it's a boss. Can't be that surprised.
Wait, but I did kill its arms?
You did enough damage to kill the arms. You didn't get the stone touch. That was why immune popped up. You still did damage. But that was why I said you can't be surprised, is because it's a boss.
I forgot
Bosses
that's
typically
so
have...
much.
Typically bosses have immunities to things like that, so...
Ouch.
You should be able to also, if you don't want to bring Lulu out, before the head attacks, you should be able to get Waka to attack it as well. It's any ranged attack, so...
So Waka can...
Waka can do it, Lulu can do it. I don't know if Lancet is good enough to damage it.
Cannot
but...
do it.
You're on Titus, that's probably why.
Oh. This might be a dumb thing, but I could cheer. Is that a dumb thing to do?
I would haste, probably. I would haste somebody you're planning on keeping in the party. Which would probably be Orin or yourself.
He's been doing the most damage consecutively. Sweet. Oh my god. Okay.
Nice. 4 digits there.
Trying to remember how much damage it's regularly been doing. It's been under 400, right?
Well, if it uses Demi again, which there's a chance it does, Demi is a percentage of the health you currently have, so Demi cannot kill you. If that's what it does. If you're going to heal Orin with a potion, I would suggest using a high potion, not a regular one. Because it's not worth healing him for 200 HP only for the next attack to take him down by that or more. So high potions are 1,000. You've probably reached the point where like normal potions really just aren't worth it anymore.
Is it dumb to just heal this?
To just what?
Heal everything this time around?
If you want to, you can. I'd say as long as the head's not moving suspiciously, because that's kind of the one caveat of just like, if that's happening, then make sure that you stop that as fast as you can, but otherwise...
Well, shit. Oof. Okay. Didn't Yuna have a mass heal thing?
She had Prey. It doesn't do a mass heal, but it heals everybody.
What is slots?
It does some sort of elemental damage depending on what you get on the reel. Either fire, water, thunder, or ice.
Is there like a timing thing I need to do?
It's a literal slot machine, but it always does it in pairs of 2. for the other two, so you get a little bit of leeway with it. This guy's not going to be strong or weak to anything, so just pick one, because you are on a timer for this. There you go, water it is.
Get him. That was probably the best person he could have hit. Well, fair enough.
Now would probably be a good time to swap in for Yuna and use life. Now it'll bring him back with half his max. Yeah, this might not be a bad party to stick with, is either this or swapping out Waka for Lulu. Just somebody to take care of when the head moves suspiciously. Either one would work, though. But Orin will do the high damage and he's hasted. Yuna can keep the party healed. And then the third person can attack from a range, whoever that is.
Maybe sacrificing Luna.
I need to swap in for Orin again because you're on Waka's turn. And the head's not moving suspiciously right now. Because I think killing the head just knocks it out for a couple turns and then it comes back to life. It's that section you have to kill.
Gotcha, bitch. Damn it.
Now would be a good time to use Orin's overdrive if you want to use his, because his multi-targets.
Shit. I don't know. What was it expecting me to do that on?
It had a couple D-pad inputs and then buttons. I know normally it's like it's up, down, left, right. Yeah, that's the analog stick. Yeah,
it didn't
D-pad.
actually respond to that. Alright,
It might take either. I don't know.
Oh, it wasn't responding to that. Oh well.
I can almost assuredly get one of the arms now because they've all been weakened by his overdrive.
It's my turn again.
Alright, that takes care of the arms. say swap in Waka or Lulu for Orin, since the head's not moving right now. Because Lulu is doing about 300 damage to that, Orin's doing about 700.
Swear to God, there better be a save station after this. Are you kidding me?
Pretty sure you get a cutscene after this, actually.
I forgot that he still has haste, and so his
Yeah,
little legs
that's
run
why
on
I'm
the
saying try to
sand.
keep him in, because he's going to get a lot of turns because he's hasted.
That's fair. I was just... His little feet on the sand. Oh, God. Oh, good. Thought Waka was dead again, for sure.
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I forgot. How much damage does he do? Nope.
Head is doing a little dance. Look at his little dance.
Yeah, well. We'll see what it does for now. I don't know what I'm saying. Get it!
Burn up the dance floor.
Make it dead. Ooh,
Jeez.
that was overkill. Yeah. Rude. Ouch.
Oh, that's Orin's turn.
Oh, I'm paying attention, clearly.
Orin got Warrior for Overdrive. Nice. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yum.
It's very centipede-ish.
Too many legs.
Yeah, hard pass.
Hey, there's Sin.
Yeah, this was, all in all, a very bad decision. So, the weird whatchamacallit I just fought, did it get loose from its cage, or...?
It got loose from its cage. They let it out too early, basically. Fire the Coke bottles! Keep firing, assholes.
They should have been really hard.
Like that one Mario Party minigame.
I feel like shooting Sin is just making more sense for me. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, that's what the Chocobo Knights are for. And that won't go poorly at all. But meanwhile...
I thought we were just on the beach.
Well, not us. The...
That was an intense stare.
That was so funny.
Dad? Dad? Oh my god. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, they basically got liquefied. The only upside is they probably didn't feel any pain.
Yay, question. Daphne and Velma.
No, they didn't die.
Oh, okay. I thought they were down in the
Klosko
water.
didn't either.
Are you shitting me? we gonna have to fight another one? Respectfully, dude, you were useless.
Stand back, Lady Yuna.
Yes.
Well, that's a shame because he's about to fight with you. So everybody kind of got blown away in the explosion, so you only have these 3 characters right now, so you don't have to worry about switching in and out. It is just Orin, Yuna, and Seymour. So Seymour is a mage, he's got black magic, he should have the higher level spells as well.
Let's see how hard this hits. Kaboom! In case y'all can't tell, I have a favorite element. Which ironically does not extend to Pokemon.
Electricity is not your favorite element type?
No, it's really not. Ouch. Quite disrespectful. Forget about the barbs.
Also, technically, you could Grand Summon against this one because all of your characters have moved.
I think I thought that one would be. What does my overdrive do?
It gives you your Aeon full overdrive.
Should I summon it?
Yeah.
I don't remember the reason to not to.
Yeah, you're gonna want.
Alright,
Yeah,
buddy.
Ifrit. Plus, I don't think we've shown Ifrit off in battle? Question mark?
I don't think so.
Like, Belgamine had hers, but...
Oh, that's sweet. And she doesn't just fall off and eat shit.
Yep. Remember, you have your overdrive because you Grand Summoned, so he has his overdrive. No.
Okay.
No, these are all automatic.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty damn cool. I like them.
But just in case, how about we just, like, literally pick up a piece of the ground and just throw it at him? Because fuck that guy.
Right? Okay, this was really fucking cool. Oh, shit.
Ouch. Now that has gotta hurt.
That is a...
There go his arms and his head.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I will say, one of the downsides, it's not a big deal in this fight, but in later fights for the record, is Ifrit is very, very slow. He is the slowest Aeon, I believe.
God.
I would not use your fire. I would stick with attack or Meteor Strike. If Meteor Strike gives you an extra turn, I don't know. No, it looks like it's the same, so really pick either one and try both and see which is stronger.
Well, hopefully that gets stronger. Ouch.
See, the thing is, you'll probably just get another build-up for your overdrive, honestly. Nice.
Yeah, I definitely want to attack. Good.
So here's the other thing you can also do is, because Ifrit is a fire elemental after this goes off, and he has Fyra, go to your black magic and cast Fyra on yourself. And it heals you.
Nice.
So when I said there are actually times where casting a spell on yourself is handy, it's usually on the Aeons, is because the Aeons often come with the element that they are made out of, and so you can heal yourself by doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Now you got your overdrive again.
let's go.
And thankfully, if you ever don't want to sit through the long-ass animations, because they only get longer with each Aeon, like, it will just take more and more time, you can skip it as well. I don't know what button it is, but there is a button to skip most of it.
I'm unsure which button that is. I've pressed several.
Nice, overkill. And since it's overkilling a boss, it'll give you more experience.
Nice.
Unfortunately, that's really only going to apply to Orin and Yuna, but that's just the nature of the beast because you only had those characters.
You know what? I didn't have to stress through an entire boss fight, so...
Look at all that delicious experience.
See more. Oh my god.
Delicious. Any key spheres or anything like that? Yeah.
Yeah, 6 of them.
Nice. Yeah, that's the other... I think, I could be wrong about this, is overkills on a boss also give you more drops, or better drops, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong about that, though.
Mm-hmm.
I just know the experience, though, for sure.
There are things I will give these game creators. This is the weirdest game that...
This looked really good back in 2001.
Well, no, I mean, it's not that it looks bad. It's just, what the fuck are these animals? In a cool way. Uh-oh. Is the lightning from them, or...? Ooh. Oh.
They're probably fine.
As long as we don't see their deaths, it didn't happen.
Exactly.
Definitely don't see the falling bodies. What year was this released?
2001.
Yeah, before 9/11.
Well, potentially.
Well, so...
It could have been released in December of 2001.
So after 9/11 happened, especially in the US, anything that was released that had falling bodies in it, they...
It was like a, nope, we're not doing that.
Well, yeah, they made them take it out. They made them redo it. At one point, I think it was one of the Spider-Man movies, a ton of it had to be reshot because it had the Twin Towers in it.
Ah, yeah. That was part of the logic that the police officers used in trying to get away the rubble cleared as fast as possible, is they didn't want people to have to walk by it every day. Unfortunately, they were competing against another group of heroes, which was the firefighters, that also lost a lot of people going in there, that wanted to make sure everybody was accounted for, and I kind of agree with that side a little bit more, sorry.
Then on top of that, there was the Red Cross that were there to leech off of people, were not invited there, squandered government resources, and generally made a nuisance of themselves.
Yep. What a time to be alive. They can go around and look at all the dead bodies.
That's my favorite thing to do. Where's a safe point, please?
Somewhere Gata's in here. He's not dead. Like, you can go and talk to him. He's got a really good line, like, in terms of how it's voice acted.
Breathless. Instant painless death.
Also, there's your save point. I see it on the mini-map.
Hell yeah. Come here. Is there a way I'm
maybe you
supposed
can't
to be
reach it.
going and getting to it?
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, no. It's because it's...
You could check your status. It might have automatically healed you. No, it didn't. Interesting. Well, you could heal yourself just in case.
That should be enough for now. I can come back and do more as needed. Oh, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go.
I do believe you're supposed to go left. I just don't know where specifically. It's kind of weird that the red arrow's not here. Normally it is here, and it's a case of like, oh, you could just follow that, and it'll tell you where to go next.
Wants me to sit with my trauma. Yeah, because, like, I can't go any farther over it.
Can you go south?
I mean, it's just the water.
Hmm.
Also, I think there's, like, a...
Can you go in the water, out of curiosity?
No.
Nah. I think of a different scene, then.
I feel like it's one of these. I'm genuinely so confused. Maybe it's over off to this side. It is not.
Maybe you have to check one of the bodies or something like that? I could have sworn you find Gata out here somewhere, and that's who you talk to.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Why?
He has a good scream right here.
What's going on?
Probably one of the better lines of voice acting.
That's better than all of Titus's so far.
If only he had been voiced by Johnny and Bosch. But then again, I would hate to know that he voiced both a great character like Hajime and a character like Titus.
Right.
Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Because I was expecting him to go run out in the ocean. This is what I was thinking of, because he does it right here. That was why I was like, I think you might be able to go out in the ocean, but no, he does that automatically.
Is she just gonna see him?
Everyone, stand back. I'll summon.
You won't hurt it. Your powers are still too weak.
Then you do it, bitch.
But I must do something.
You can't.
I can and I will.
She just goes over and bonks him with the staff.
I would whack him upside the head with that staff, honest to God.
Yeah, go Titus. Go Titus. I don't know where you're going or what you're doing, but you're doing it well.
I'm sitting here and I'm reminding myself, A, suspension of disbelief, B, he's a sports ball player.
What I was thinking
but
when I ran after Sin that day. Before I knew what I was doing, there I was, chasing him down like a thief at market. Maybe I was angry. Maybe I wanted to go home. I kept thinking of Xanarkand and my old man.
What is that?
There's that kid again.
Oh, I know him.
You peeping any creeping?
What? They say you don't practice anymore. That you're gonna retire.
Let them talk. I'm
You know,
still
really
the
weird
best.
little kid voice.
Yep.
They say you're no good because you drink all the time.
I can quit drinking whenever I want.
Sure.
Then do it now.
Do it now!
You just said you can't.
Tomorrow.
I don't want an alcoholic for a father. Why not today?
Why do today what you can leave for tomorrow?
crying.
Is he gonna wake up again and be like, I hate you?
I thought I sensed my old man there.
That's so funny.
Somewhere. Or maybe it was just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
Are you on that same beach, or did you randomly?
How many
fuck off
died
somewhere?
today?
So many.
How many didn't have
People
to?
die and Yuna
All of them.
dances. When will she stop dancing? When will it stop?
When she gets guilty feet because they have no rhythm.
Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone. Those were my thoughts then.
I forgot for a minute that that's like the ritual or whatever to getting them passed on.
You're like, what the fuck is she doing?
Right?
Yeah, no, that's to prevent them from turning into monsters.
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
Can't you say something like, glad you didn't die?
Nah.
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Well, the arrow's back, the red arrow. As is the save point.
I'm now on a different part of the beach. That is less depressing.
So if you had told Gata, like, hey, you should go to the front lines, he would still be in that same position, slumped up against the wall, and you'd be like, hey, Gata, cheer up, we'll get him next time. And then his head falls off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luzu will actually survive that encounter, because you saw him in that little scene where everybody was dead. So obviously he dies in that. But he survives if Gata goes to the front line.
God.
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well.
Neither do you.
But now, more than ever, you
It's
must
the
give
hair.
people's
Yeah.
strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until sin is defeated, you
Aren't you
must not
too?
relent. Do you understand?
You're just a dumbass political figure.
I understand.
Are you afraid?
No. I'm distressed
Yuna,
by your hair.
take me as your pillar of strength.
I'm not taking any pillar this guy has to offer. No thanks.
Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
You stole a bunch of my XP, yeah. Got like 9 levels off of that fight. Oh, speaking of...
Man, a bunch of people just died here. Time to go play some blitzball. Ease the
Absolutely.
pain.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
Yep. It's gonna be one of the break attacks, perhaps.
And that is...
Magic break, yep.
Magic break.
So he'll basically get stuff of like, the big one he gets is armor break, which like how enemies have the defense and he can pierce it. He can basically destroy the armor altogether so that anybody can hit it even without piercing. So magic break would destroy any like magical shields, but I don't use magic break that often.
Okay, here's me. And then... Okay.
And Lulu should be getting pretty close to her level 2 spells. Oh, nope, she is there. That should be all 4. Lazara and Watera.
Boy, am I glad we have plenty of agility sphere or ability spheres.
Yep. You see a
Alright.
little more movement.
What is over everywhere else? I think that's the only way you go up from here. So you were going out this way, right? No?
Yeah. You could go into that little X first, too, that's to the right, rather than stopping there. Or at least, like, checking to see what the nodes are in that. It's directly north of where you are. Like, what are all the extra little nodes that are there? That one's empty, but what are...
Magic.
Yeah, so if you want the extra magic for Titus, that's just, like, how much damage he would do with it, but, like... His white magic is stuff like haste. It's not really... It's not going to increase his magic power. It's not going to make haste more effective. It's not going to give him more MP, so you're probably okay to skip it.
Yeah, I don't actually have enough to get over there, but... I can't reach anything else right now, but I'll get around to it.
Can you get one more, maybe? Yeah, you can get one more. Oh, no, that's an empty node in between it. Never mind.
Yeah.
I couldn't see it from over here. It looked like it went straight to the one after that.
Okay, I'm going back over this way.
Yeah, you're going through the thief grid with Kamari.
And I want to unlock that.
I don't think... Well, do you have to unlock that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Provided that you can, then yeah, go ahead and unlock that one as well. Yeah, thankfully it's just a level 1 lock. That's not too bad.
And then can we go around to this one?
To steal. Yeah, that's what you want.
And then I can also go in this way.
What was that other ability on the left of that circle? Was it use, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll want use.
Luck, and I think there's one here, but it's locked. Okay. Alright.
And that's everyone.
Very nice. Okay. Is there anything else I wanted?
Yeah, I would hit B on that and sort your items. And then auto.
Very nice.
Yeah. That was why the some of the spheres were categorized incorrectly on that, so that'll fix it.
whatchamacallit?
Yeah.
The earbud died, to clarify for those watching at home. Thank you. Thank you. Turning out earbuds. Okay, alright, what was I looking at?
I don't think you have any new equipment because you didn't gain any from those boss fights. It was just the key spheres.
I thought I did, but I'm just insane, so that's fine. Hi, everyone's traumatized, which is fair. Run away from them. Am I not supposed to go this way?
I'm guessing there's probably somebody else that you need to talk to that's around before going that way. That's not that group of people.
Okay.
There are ants at your feet. You don't want to step on them, so you probably shouldn't continue in this direction.
There's a very easily surpassable sapling of a tree. You can't move here. Oh hey. Are you traumatized too?
Maesters are strict. I guess I'll just have to do better.
I guess he sucks.
I guess I'll just...
Do I get to see him and ask him why he sucks?
Oh, there's Waka.
You can't ignore the teachings.
And there's Lou. There's a chest by Lou
Rest
as well.
while you can. We leave soon.
High potion. Yeah.
Sin is checked.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him. But that doesn't mean I believe you.
Sin is checked. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
What am I supposed to do with that information?
Yeah, exactly. I think that's how Titus feels. He just doesn't know how to say it.
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is
Whoa.
sick, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
Because I am No, wait.
I'm not
No,
done
he's
talking
not.
to you. Don't you run away.
You're the one running.
You're the one running. Damn.
As you can clearly see, I am walking at a moderate pace.
Oh yeah, believe it or not, this is kind of funny. The way to go backwards is that stack of crates that's right there. You can actually walk up those. It does not look like you can, but from a certain angle you can actually walk up them.
You can also step over dead bodies.
Apparently. Maybe you have to do it after you leave the area and come back, but that's how you get back. It does not look like you can interact with it at all, but that's how you get backwards. It's weird.
Agreed.
It'll take you back to like the Mushroom Rock Road area.
For grinding purposes. Or for the shrooms. Perhaps they're friendly.
Not the ones that gave you pollen, that's for sure.
Absolutely.
I know there's a heal point like right there, but I need health.
Thank you.
Now we're just gonna leave and act like none of this just happened.
Yep. I mean, there's an element of, like, we told you so, because we told them so.
Hurry up.
Is he about to talk?
She's awfully cheerful.
No, wait, come back.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
His mouth was so big in that shot.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
Every little thing.
Yep, they made that reference.
Smile, let me see. Sad.
Do not make fun of the, do not make fun of dragons, for you are crunchy and good with ketchup.
Crunchy. My favorite adjective for food, second only to fuzzy. Ah, these are the guys that turn you to stone.
Ah,
I believe you can also lance at them with Kamari, fittingly enough.
but just don't touch them.
No, like, their ability is to turn you to stone. Like, you can attack them just fine. That's just what they'll try to do every now and again is turn you to stone. Unsurprisingly, they cannot be turned to stone. Now you get the level 2 spells.
Almost forgot.
Don't look so shocked.
Yep, I made
Don't
that joke
look
earlier.
So shocked. Whew.
There you go. Oh, but it looks like it missed or failed, I guess.
It did miss. Fast as fuck, boy.
Fast as a fuckboy?
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and lance at him and see if you can get Stone Breath. Special. I think. Yep. Nice.
Nice.
That's not really a very good one to use for an overdrive, but gotta catch them all.
Ouch. We just got here.
Oh, fittingly enough, the spell you hit him with was the one spell type he was resistant to.
The thunder?
Yeah. It just popped up. Takes half damage from thunder spells.
Tell you what, I will let her take her.
Plus, you get to hear the other lines by using the other ones. So, for Fyra, Blizzara, and Watera.
Need a light?
Huh. Damn. Almost 900 damage.
Some ability spheres, nice. I think some of these guys will also give you stuff too.
Oh.
Yeah, so you get a soft ring that'll protect you from getting petrified. That's a Yuna accessory. You don't have to put it on, but it's nice to have because it's stone proof, so it guarantees that you will not get turned to stone as Yuna. Which means you'll always have her to be able to use Isuna to bring anybody else back if they get turned to stone.
It's not a ton more health.
Honestly, you won't be worrying about it for too much longer. The enemies that turn you to stone only really go through this little area here, and after that they'll be gone for a while.
Rude. Very rude. Excessively rude. Alright.
And they're gonna get got with pollen. Well, Kamari's asleep. I don't know what to do to the others.
It missed everyone else.
Huh. Weird.
Are you gonna be asleep now?
Yeah, no, status effects end when the battle ends automatically. Which is nice, because some RPGs would not be so forgiving.
Oh.
Like Pokemon, for example. Yep. That's a speedy enemy. On the bright side, that will definitely kill that guy. Yep. Bye-bye.
By Latin. Get him.
Bonk.
Got him. Elemental ice?
Yep, that's an ice plan.
Oh. What the hell was that?
That's an armored enemy.
Oh. So, fire, right?
Yep. It was an ice enemy. Blah.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what happens if you get hit by a physical attack while you're petrified. Is you just
Nice.
explode like that.
Very nice. Hey! Shaggy!
I love his run. His run is so good. No, you'll catch up with him later. You talk to him before you get to the next temple. Blech.
There. Should have done obscure one. Okay, you said they're immune to thunder?
They take half damage from thunder. You've shown thunder and fire.
Go with the flow.
Well.
Kamari's been turned to stone.
Get him.
Please let him kill Kamari. That would be the best one ever.
Rude.
No.
Okay.
That would have been ironic because it would have been a 1 in 3 shot, and the only person you didn't put in the rotation was the one person that could have gotten Kamari out of stone with Yuna.
Yeah.
Which technically you could use the soft, but like, as soon as just, like, why use the consumable unless you have to? I don't know if that means Kamari still gets the XP or not.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Nope.
Nope.
He does not. Go, Klosko, go!
I love how people are giving us their shit because they feel bad.
Yep.
But they fucked up.
Good thing that missed, otherwise Orin would have died.
Right? I assume Stone Breath is,
It's like the insta-kill move, but if they're immune to Waka's attack that does stone, then there's no way that that's going to work on him. Plus, even if you did kill him like that, again, I'm not 100% sure. Since Kamari didn't get the experience because he was stoned, you may not get the experience if you kill an enemy like that at all.
Huh.
Not sure, though.
Let me break the ice.
Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse than the stereotypical iced Michu.
It's better. At least let me break the ice tries.
Yeah. Get him. Hell yeah.
Random strike. Ooh. Ouch. Get up. Also, when you get a chance, he's got his overdrive again.
Nice. Which will be used at the next available opportunity, provided I actually remember.
But first,
Hey, how much longer till Xanarkand?
Asshole.
quite a ways, dude.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
Bro, literally, like, so many people just died.
We get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Oh, great.
Can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Asshole.
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the fight.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind
Oh
and
my
body,
god.
not just to get ready for the fight or something.
There was
Nope.
another sneeze.
Nope. Too bad.
I'll be fine with you here.
Oh, did you hear that, Titus?
How sweet.
can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you.
Rightfully
We do
so.
not
What
want
the
that.
fuck?
I see. I think.
Rude.
Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really
I mean, she
have to
believed
know
you about
Jekt?
Xanarkin, so...
What about my
Yeah.
feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
Yes.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
You're the one running.
Those.
Whoa.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
It's good to see you
Yourselves
too,
as well,
Daphne.
Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
More than
Of
that,
all our
buddy.
chocobos, only this one made it.
Look at that.
We make
guy.
pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
Just the face he made is like, man, fuck me.
Are you good? Like,
That was funnier than it should have been for some reason. I don't know why. I really like Klosko as a character. He gets a lot more character depth later on.
I think we need to run in there and pray real quick, because,
Awesome.
is this how it's supposed to be?
Yeah.
I feel like this is the technology that they're not supposed to have.
The lightning must
Probably
work.
not.
It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Yeah, what if it is? It's not, though.
Right.
Yeah. There's a... Ah, there you go. I was going to say there's a chest there. There's also a save point to the right. I think for the night we might end it there, because that is a good spot for me to be able to do some blitzball grinding, and we might get to a point of no return if we go any further.
That's fair. This was very lovely. I feel like we have equally progressed the plot, and I still have no idea what the hell is going on.
I'm kind of surprised. There's one thing I'm surprised you haven't asked yet that, like, most people have picked up on by this point, so I'm curious to see when you'll figure that out.
Oh, God.
It's like, I wouldn't say it's the big reveal of the game, but, like, it's pretty high up there.
I mean, is it like the existential, is there a god question
No,
mark,
no,
or?
it's not.
Okay.
Every Final Fantasy will give you the same answer to that question. The answer is yes, and they're extremely angry.
Yeah. Right?
That's pretty much just how it goes.
Are there dragons? And when will we see them? Again, for reference, my only exposure to Final Fantasy before this was one of the movies that had the dragons. It was really complicated, and I was very confused.
Yeah.
That was it. I saw this years ago.
A lot of the older ones, like, had focuses on, like, either dragons or humans that could turn into dragons being, like, either the big bad or some sort of final boss. You do get an Aeon that's basically a dragon. You get Bahamut later on.
Well, they're the ones that are, like, spirit dragons and eat the souls or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they,
Weird
like,
as hell.
look like a dragon. Like, they're pretty
Mhm.
pretty clearly supposed to be one.
They're weird as hell. I should actually see if I can find that movie and which one it is.
Just because I don't trust the game. Do you want me to do Sphere Grid real quick? Since you
sure.
got 2 for each
Let's do that
character.
real quick.
Wow, this is a lot easier to see from over here. Holy crap. Like, all I could see was just this blob was slightly darker than all the other blobs. This is a lot clearer. Okay.
So I guess we move over to the...
That's probably ultimate. Holy. Yeah, that's Yuna's final spell right there, is Holy. Mug, we're going to want to pick that up later. So we'll come back through that, probably through this. We haven't wound up there, so we want to go...
I was gonna say, if we move over one, we can hit that ability and then the H. And then we can move down one and hit that one too.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to the center, I would say, and then... and grab everything there. But we'll grab both of these first, so we go ahead and have steel. Since this is where your thief character starts, that's why there's all these HP upgrades right here, is to help them catch up. But Kamari can also use the HP upgrades and just, like, get a bunch of extra HP.
It's also good to let us speed upgrades.
Yeah, it'll make him a lot faster. Sure, real quick. Curiosity, probably. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be double cast. No, it's Snap Gill. That's what I expected. There's Reflex, which we're on our way to. If we go that way, there's Bio. So yeah, we'll probably go far enough to get all of these. Okay. Defense, MP.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I
probably won't do as much grinding. I'll likely go back for the Al-Bhed primers and again do Blitzball. I doubt any of the prizes have changed since I haven't messed with anything. Oh, there we go. The attack reels. That's what I want.
Oh, nice.
That's one of Waka's overdrives.
Nice.
If you can win that one. So yeah, I will work on that at a later point.
Very nice, very nice.
If I can manage to get past Nimrok and a stupid ass 18 catching. That's his catch set at level 1, by the way.
God.
Level 1! That's beyond ridiculous.
That is stupid high.
Yeah, it's a pain to deal with. In the meantime, though, we will see you guys next week for more of Final Fantasy X, in which there will be a really funny scene in which Yuna will have to fix her hair.
Oh, God.
Because she spends it, like... She literally spends all this time, like, praying and taking care of everybody after everything that's just happened, and so she falls asleep, like, right whenever sun rises. And so she, like, freaks out and is, like, trying to get ready. They're like, here, your hair. Like, stop, child.
Oh, my God.
It's so good. We will close...